that food did not go to waste. Yeah, anything that's like halfway through its spoiled timer, let's just set it here. See if we can get it eat. I should have really put this on the first table, but it's whatever. See if we can get it eaten before it goes bad. I'll take a looky freeze. Yeah, we're not gonna miss Town Hall Day. Right, and what else do we got? Oh, we have a leftover money shot. We can put that in there. That's my kitty Cosmo. Alright, so this one, empty. Just throw out our empty boxes. 2, 3 boxes empty? Oh, this one has 2 sodas left. Just put the sodas. 2, 3. I'll put the sodas in the fridge. And I have 2 combos left over and a soda. And then we also have a burger. Let's just put the burger on the table, make sure it gets eaten. And I guess a soda. Sure. Let's go print the itinerary so if people would like it.
She's not doing very well, so I'm going to be.
Oh no!
I need to attend to her. Oh, Kelly. Oh, I'm glad I caught you. I wanted to see you on Amber specifically. My mother. I've been in contact with her, and she has heart problems, and she's in the hospital right now. So I will be visiting Paris to go make sure that she is stable. So I just wanted to tell you two personally because I talked to you both here and specifically you, Amber. I'm sorry we're not able to continue what I was talking to you about the other day, but I just wanted to make sure that I reach out to both of you because last time I kind of left in a very big hurry, and I don't want to leave my friends like that again. So yeah, I would be leaving in about a half hour, 45 minutes. My airplane comes in, so.
I'm so sorry to hear about your mom.
Yeah.
Just go take care of your family.
I know, but I want my friends to realize that I appreciate them too. And obviously, this is not permanent. But I just don't want to leave as quickly as I did last time. I want to tell people that I care about them because in this particular instance, like my mother, life can be fleeting sometimes, and I think it is important to let people know, like even if it is just goodbye, see you later, that I care and. I don't want to leave as quickly as last time. So while I will be leaving, I just want to say, I will return, in time, and I don't know how long it would take, but I just wanted to let you both know. So.
Thanks.
Oh, absolutely.
Thank you.
So if anyone needs any services, I know Ember, sometimes you suggest to clients and stuff. I think there's a person at Pillbox that can help. People are more than like yourself and Kelly. If you need me like emergency, you're more than able to fax me. I'm more than able to communicate that way with you if you'd like. But yeah, I don't mind working from home necessarily in that regard. But I don't know. This is kind of weird. I didn't expect to be telling people goodbye right now. It doesn't feel like goodbye. Just kind of see you later.
Yeah, see ya.
Yeah,
I know we're
I
gonna
hope
see each
so.
other again.
Yeah, I definitely. Yeah, it's not permanent, but oh my God, Amber, I love your blue and pink. That is so. Oh, okay, Amber, is that girl? Okay, sorry. I have to look at the little things that keep me happy in this time. So I went through a lot a couple of weeks ago, and I think it made me a little stronger. So I think I'm a lot more able to. Oh my god, I am actually getting emotional. It gives me a little bit more strength this time to be able to tell people, like I care about the, two people like you. You're very important to me, but I need time for myself and my mother. So I appreciate both of you.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no tears. Be strong for mom, because when you come back, we're totally gonna celebrate. It's gonna be nothing but
and-
good news.
If both of you, I mean, I only have one request from both of you. If tomorrow night at Tequila La, you could go and represent in my stead for the Tequila Gay Sunday. I don't remember even what it's called because I'm getting emotional now. I would really appreciate it.
Aw.
Electric Wasteland. You know I'll be there.
Can you send me pictures, Kelly?
Yeah.
All right, I would love to see pictures of everyone. If and Emma, you too, of course, if you can take pictures.
Sure. I'll take some pictures.
I was just gonna kind of stay here for a second and just catch people on their way in, but I'm not going to be attending City Hall. It is a little too arduous for me at this point, and I'm just catching my plane. So I don't really know. I don't know how to. I don't really say goodbyes often, or see you later. It's kind of not my forte.
No, I understand. Yeah, go by all means. Yeah, probably be the best. You catch it when they get to the door.
Yeah. All right, I know you guys are going to be busy. It is important town hall, so I didn't want to sour a mood or anything. So I appreciate both of you, of course.
No, we appreciate you taking the time to say see you later. So we were not worried like something horrible has happened.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's really all I have. So I'm just going to catch a few people, hopefully before they enter, and then that's that. I don't really know what else to say except see you later or something, right?
Have a safe flight.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And wish your
That's
mom
it.
my best. Like,
I
I'm gonna be
will.
rooting for her.
I think that me and my oh Riley, you could sit closer. I'm sorry, I didn't. It's not private really. No. I think me and my mother, we both have heart problems. Hers is like cardiovascular, and mine's just like bleeding heart. So I mean, I don't know if mine would ever be fixed, but I can at least attempt to fix hers, and that is the most important thing to me right now. So yeah. So I probably won't be able to see many people before I leave, but anyone in this room, Riley included or whatever, just please give my well wishes. I just didn't want to leave this time without saying something to someone, So yeah.
No, absolutely.
I'm getting a little too emotional, so I would like to leave the building right now. But if you want a hug, Miss Amber, Miss Chaser, I can give you one.
I was like, you sound like you need
Yeah.
a hug.
Oh, gosh, this is a very-
Oh.
Something for his
Very-
bleeding heart.
Wow.
Very
Nice.
good hug. Oh my! I'm
Doesn't
stuck
remember
in-
you by, I
It's just
guess.
it was it's just emotions.
Yeah,
Feel better?
uncontrollable emotions.
Yeah, it's just a running.
I think I prefer like this. This is
Yes,
Thank
you.
that's the kind of hug I had in mind.
your girlfriend's not walking up on anything, so
Oh, yeah.
But I'm going to go. So I appreciate it. Thank you, Riley. I wish you luck in the concerts and stuff. I know you're going to,
Thank
speak for
you.
people like me. I don't really have anything, that I ever, that they bring up or whatever. But I know that even initially when you're
Dior's
going to,
leaving.
wanted to be on console, I think that.
I gotta go try to print some itineraries. So, where are they? Oh, did I just hit? Two. Three. 6. I didn't know how much inventory space I had. 7. 8. Okay. So let's make sure we hand these out to who needs one.
I mean, that's kind of weird to say it's cute. I'm not into it or
Okay.
anything.
I mean,
but-
no, like some
No,
people
it's-
can like ugly cry, you know. So.
Oh no,
What
no.
up, Kelly?
What is he, sorry?
It's
Here you go.
QC411.
Oh, and I got something for you too.
Yeah, basically while everyone else is in like.
You left Mayor Marino yesterday. He went to ride the voting bus to go vote.
Yeah, I just want to make sure because
Now, I could swear I'm looking straight at you, but I can't give this to you for some reason.
Try now?
Please, whenever. Fuck. Can you? Okay, here's the
Yeah.
thing, all right?
And
Thank you.
and I ran into some guy named Romeo,
If he's like, oh, I'm going
and
to
he
check
told me
Bear,
that he
I'm
wants you to
really
have
bad
this.
mood.
Oh.
Make sure that he does it so that he doesn't get
Did
in
you
a
get
worse
him?
mood, you know?
Okay, all
No.
right.
I think Cody is very sensitive, you know. I
He
don't
is,
want
he
him to
is.
be
Oh,
like
take it
or
close.
something.
Yeah.
He's like,
Bananas?
Now yours gun. What the heck?
Oh.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Bananas.
No, I'll prepare. No, it'll be alright.
Yeah.
Alright, can I get
He
the hugs? Two hugs, really.
had 'em and
I like
he
this
was
special
gonna throw them away, and he thought you might use them in some of
When
your
you get, like,
dishes
normal,
down at the
non-passionate
creamery.
hugs.
Did he find these
Yeah,
in the
thank you. I
garbage?
appreciate that.
So he
I'm not
wanted
used to
to
holding a
give you
woman's
his
hands
banana.
on
Where did he
this
get them?
podcast, so,
I have no idea.
but thank
Oh my
you,
God.
I'm going to make this as short as possible, and I will see you. later,
Casey.
okay?
Yeah, we'll see you.
There you go. One for you.
Oh,
One
is
for you
that
too,
the...
Riley.
Is this ice cream? Oh, damn it.
Itinerary.
I don't want that. No, I'm just kidding. Alright.
Now I have bananas. Who just gives people their bananas?
Oh, what's
Oh, I was just giving them like the full print up of the itinerary. I'm also gonna print a general one for everyone else. Because I figured if I just pin that up on the bulletin board, everyone's just like, well, we know everything that's gonna be talked about, so no reason to show up.
smart.
Didn't Jerry Clark announce that he was running?
He had interest. He didn't want to officially put his name in unless, you know, his time problem would be alright and he could have a proxy.
Yeah, but I told him, because I replied to him the day he wrote, and I replied to him that yeah, we can work that out. That, you know, everybody I've talked to, you know, I basically said we can work it out, and you know,
You can
Fax,
Go
can
ahead
you
and
fax him,
announce.
please? Make sure he's sure, because he said interest.
okay, I will.
Yeah, he needs to officially register before 11:59 tonight. Yeah, because someone who's got interest, you're just asking, you're speculating. I need you to be sure that this is what you want to do. Who the hell is this? How do you send this letter with no name on it? It's like I'm looking to reserve the airfield. Okay, who are you? If we were to put a reservation in your name, oh wait, that's what's missing from this letter. I hope somebody wrote him back and told him that. And then they're shouting. God, don't you hate it when people shout through text? Looking for some info on reserving. Please get back to me so we can talk biz. I can't imagine. See, I was hoping the reply was somebody got back to them and told them, no, that's not what happened here. Okay. You'd be very interested, but you're unavailable for the next 2 Saturdays. The first thing you're going to change when you're back is this last minute mail. Okay. Yeah, I know. People really just wanted to have this an opportunity to speak. Okay. Yeah, so I mean, it's not intended. The 1 day's notice, it's just like it just came up. The governors are concerned, so it's just like we want to try and accommodate and like, yes, people should hear from the candidates, but it's just like people can't set their schedules around this. So I'm happy that Cody was able to make it work. Someone will be speaking on his behalf, but yeah, optimally, I don't really like sending letters, and it's just like, okay, you have 24 hours, because I'm like, even me, I would just be like, bro, you asking me to do something tomorrow? Nah, I need at least 48 hours. So I've got Cody's schedule, and that's why I'm trying to work with the council members that are here. Can we please get Tuesday or Thursday? Ideally, Tuesday is the better choice. Yeah, because Sunday I think it's too close. That would be another 24-hour notice. Don't want to do that to people. Tuesday's the goal. So Ember says 8:30. We can get people there 9 o'clock, because you do not want to push it near the storm. So that would be 9. Yeah, and Salieri's thing is tonight, so that's not going to mess with them. Yeah, and we don't have a letter from Jerry.
Thought that the letter where he was interested but never officially said he's counting as him entering the race. So we reached out to him to see if he's
He's right.
running.
Oh, that's Casey's.
Oh,
Oh my god, do you hear my dog screaming? There's nothing wrong with him. He just screams. I don't know why he does this. I'm right here.
right there.
Is old business going to be the vote for my last bill?
No, that would be under new business.
It would be under new business.
Yes,
Okay.
because the vote is new.
Okay.
Hi, Athena.
Hey,
Would you
Athena.
like an itinerary?
I would love one, thank you.
I was really hoping Garcia would make sheriff. Also, gotta choose my campaign ad. I had the wrong dates. I'm up.
So yeah, I think a few people were confused. So what does it start on Tuesday?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because that's why I originally wanted the council one to be tied in with the mayor one, but they said to separate it. But literally 8 weeks after you guys, that's the first Saturday. So it would just really offset them.
Okay. Sweet. So I can have it stage changed, you know.
Look at all these fine, lovely people.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hey. Hey, Otto.
Howdy.
Do you need anything changed from the itinerary? Other than, possibly we're adding Jerry?
Nope. Looks good to me.
I should have brought a few more cigarettes, but well, it's as it is.
Okay, so I'll go print some of the other ones, so if, anyone walking in would like one.
Oh wait.
I could put these on the table or stick them in the fridge. No, you wouldn't stick paperwork in the fridge. Does that seem appropriate? I was gonna stick it in there, but then I gotta change keys, and I really don't want to do that. That's it. Alright, so let's just try to print 10. Or just, you know, an even dozen, and we'll see how we get with that. God, this old printer. Why can it not mass print? Is this a Brother printer? No? Wish there was a little, you know, you type in the number that you want to print and then you just print them all. I'll wait here 12 times. But Jesus! That's probably the most work Atlas printers got. We really don't print too often here in City Hall. And I'm sure I have to unlock and lock the door every time. Athena. Oh, blue theme. I love it. Athena.
I know. This is what I was originally gonna pick because I wanted to go with blue, like very for the voting theme, like red, white, and blue.
Yeah.
And I only had a blue. And then I saw you in yours. I was like, you know what? Everybody's in blues. I'm sitting here breaking the thing, so I went and changed.
Love it. Did you want to help me hand out itineraries to people?
I would love to help out wherever I can.
I say just don't mix it up with yours, because yours has the election results. It's more thorough than the general one.
Okay, let me...
Oh, wait, yeah. I'll let you sort it.
Oh, because I think the one I saw had the election.
Yeah. So if you want to see Amber. So I printed the one for the council members and the mayor first, and then that's the one that everyone else is going to get.
Alright, I adjusted the right one.
Okay.
Maurice?
7.
Theo.
8. Okay.
I don't know who that is. Do you?
Alright, should I just go past them out now?
Yes. Maurice Teo, from what I get, he's very good friends with Eric. So they'll probably walk in together.
Okay.
Oh no, I was answering them because they didn't know who. Oh, and I'm not sure who's. Oh. But yeah, I'm not gonna stop you. I'm gonna go print some more, so if you run out, I have extra.
Alright, I'll go in here and start passing them out, or should I pass them out at the door?
Whichever is easiest for you.
I'll go make sure the people inside already have one.
Okay. Alright, so let's print out 10 more. I don't even know if we'll need this many, honestly. Oh, and I've also started exporting my stuff. I realize if I do it, by video length, I find the chunkiest videos that I got, and I remove all of those, I'm only 50 over the limit. So the issue is when I tried to save VODs that I thought were great, I really enjoyed them, it's just like, no, those are the problem ones. Those gots to go. And then even then, I'm still like 50 hours over the limit. So I've been exporting a lot of stuff, and I've been trying to like move Kelly's stuff in bulk too, like doing it a couple days in advance, so then I won't have to worry about it for a little bit. and then I can focus on the VODs that are like over. Because some of them I really want to keep. It's just like we had some really engaging chat that day, and I was just like, look at it, we're all having such a good time. This is hilarious. Some of the comments is just throwing me. I'm like, nah. Even if I put this on YouTube, I won't get the same vibe watching it back. So I'm like, some of them I really do want to keep archived here for like our history on Twitch. Hi, Gigi.
Hey there, gorgeous. How you doing?
Good. How about you?
I'm doing all right.
Would you like an itinerary or something to eat?
Well, I won't be able to participate because I'm the only one here, so I'll need to frisk people. But I appreciate that, and I'm good with food. Thank you so much.
I could give you the more like thorough itinerary with the election results if you want to hear them since you can't come in.
Oh, yeah, that would be lovely. Thank you so much. Let's have a look. Oh, alrighty. Interesting. Good, good. Oh, that's, yeah.
I think the only thing that would need to change is we're going to move the day for the debate to the 1st, not the 2nd. Because based on like candidate availability.
Second, wait, first would be Tuesday, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So that way people can go to the voting booths a little bit more informed. Because that was one of the governor's office concerns, that people don't know their candidates too well, so Mayor Marina wants to correct that. It's a little tight.
Why is someone coming with a fucking truck?
Maybe they just came
Well, hello,
straight
gorgeous.
out of work.
Hello there, gorgeous.
Would you like an itinerary, or did Kelly give you one?
I just gave
Yeah, she gave me one already. All right. Hello.
Right, everyone inside's got.
All right, so it's just these guys that are coming in. So I think, so we don't miss the meeting, we should stand at like the door and then maybe we can whisper to people like, would you like an itinerary?
Okay, we can do that. I'll go down there now.
Because I feel like if I were to leave a couple available at the podium, the janitors will just sweep it up. They're very inconsiderate. Oh, look at all the people. Oh, is that Cody? Oh my god, that's not Cody! He really has someone standing in for him. Mayor Marina?
Yes?
Athena and I were going to stand back here and hand out itineraries to people that are interested for a bit, and then we're going to sit down, but we didn't want to miss the start.
Fantastic. I'll hold off.
Yo, that's crazy. I literally thought that was Cody when I looked at him, and I was just like, wait a minute. Because the nose, it's kind of Pinocchioing too. You see how it's extending with every breath that he takes? Hello, would you like an itinerary?
Sure.
There you go.
Thank you.
Is there anyone else coming in? Yeah, I can see someone getting frisked right now outside.
Hey, look at this. Some good quality union workers over there, man.
They came straight from work.
Well, this is a town hall meeting for all the citizens to come in and find out what's going on and to voice their opinion.
Alright, so I see 3 candidates. Who's missing? Mateo, Tio, and the four. The Cody stand-in. Oh, I like this. I like this.
Okay, thank you.
We're getting their itineraries. This is going lovely.
And hold on, I'll go get you one.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
I need one more.
I can give you a couple.
Thank.
There you go.
Thank. All right.
Thank you very much.
Wish me luck.
I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Good luck.
You.
But you're a star, so you don't need too much luck.
I'm gonna stare at you when I talk, okay? So I'm not nervous.
Okay.
Okay. Got this. We got this. Thanks, Deputy Mayor.
Fucking shit. When your face couldn't even scream more, fuck you. It does. Holy shit. You're so fucking ugly now. What the hell?
Oh my god.
I would say the only change from the itinerary to jot down is maybe announce it for possibly Tuesday.
Okay, are you?
Yeah.
So for the first,
It
because
says, it says the second, so Tuesday's the first, right?
Yeah, because I talked to 3 candidates
Okay.
now, and right now it's looking like Tuesday.
Okay. We'll do that.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm looking for the trial going on. There's something going on. I'm looking for my coworkers. They're kind of wearing the same thing as me right now.
if something happens, at least I have the cleaning supplies here.
Council meeting.
Oh,
In here.
it's in here.
Hello. Would either of
Hey.
you like itineraries?
There's an itinerary?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
There you go.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Anytime.
Miss Kelly, there's a gentleman over here who said he's been writing to City Hall about and wanting to do an event at the Sandy Shores Airfield.
Hi, Jane.
Yes, I just saw that before I came in. They didn't put their name, so I know that the letters
Hi.
were read, but I don't think anyone knows who they're replying to.
Yeah, I replied to them and asked them for, I told them I would ask and get back to them, but they didn't have their name.
Yeah, please ask them to provide like their full name and the event details, because it's not really like a permit. They advertise as like a support program. You get support from the state for events, so we need to know a little bit about it.
Okay, I'll go over and tell them.
Okay. Oh,
All right, so what you want to do is you'll want to rewrite to city.
I see
You'll need
another
to give your
councilman,
name
well,
and all
potential
your
at the
event
door, so I
details
think
and
after he
what
comes in, we
it's
should be
for,
good to start.
and then someone will
Alright.
get back to you. I think we know which one you're talking about, but you did not write your name or give any information about the event. And in order for us to help you, you have to give your name and event details.
How you doing, Ray?
Yeah, so Mateo's getting checked. After he comes in, we should be good to go.
By you, Otto.
Because like we held it 5 minutes. That's good enough. If you're any later than that, well, you can just pick. Well, you'll just listen to the meeting. Yeah, so Mateo will be the last one that we hand it to. Come on, Mateo. Don't tell me he got something illegal on him.
Thank you.
Oh, so they got the information about their event. Okay, okay. This is definitely a better turnout than what we had last week. Oh, there they go. They're running off. All right. Okay, Mateo got let in. Perfect. So he was the last one that we're waiting for. So then we got 1, Prius 2, Board 3, 4, 5. We got 5. The only one missing is Maurice Teo. Hi, Mateo. Do you want an itinerary? Oh, sorry. Oh. Almost gave him banana. All right. It's just what the meeting's going to be about. The order of events. But yeah, we waited for you, so we're about to start now.
Sí, yo no sabía.
Ah. He's all fancy dancy.
No, I think he rocks the outfit.
All right, everybody. I think we're looking to start soon.
Okay, we can start now. We got 5 out of the 6. Anyone else? Well, the meeting will commence, so.
All right. Well, I will now call this meeting to order. Thank you, everybody, for coming down. I would just like to start by apologizing. I have been absent as of late, and I have my own reasons for that. But I want you all to notice that. I want you all to know that my heart is still with you.
Wait.
It is still in this city.
Where's Grandpa?
But it's not gone anywhere. And given that Eric Hasselblad rescinded his candidacy, I was the only other candidate. And I'm left in a uncomfortable position where I suppose I wasn't voted in. It's a de facto victory. And that'll sit with me. That will sit with me. I didn't win your trust. And I didn't win this. But I'd like to say that regardless of the fact that it was a de facto victory, I am going to take this very seriously. Same as I did the first time around. I cannot promise that the level of activity in the office on my part will be comparable to the first week that I was in office, because that was, I think, unmatched by any other mayor. And however, I will be attending city council meetings. I will be available via fax, and I will be available via during late hours of the day. But I just wanted to thank you, and please accept this sincere apology for the disappointment that you may have felt in the last few weeks in this office. So, with that, we can move on. And we've got a lot of work to do. So, that is the first election result, I guess. It's not really a result, but, you know, I'm the mayor. The other election result comes from the sheriff's office. And I am happy to say that George Madsen has been selected and elected as the new sheriff of the Sheriff's Department of Los Angeles.
Congratulations,
So,
George. You're not
Congratulations, George. Congratulations to him.
He's not here.
We're all very happy to see that. I was very happy with all of the candidates. So, something that I wanted to address, and we wanted to address, actually, this whole administration and the city council as well. The last city council that I was in attendance for, there were questions raised about holding government employees accountable in terms of extending the statute of limitations uh, for those employees so that private citizens had the opportunity to pursue legal action in a timely manner uh, without the time running out. I just want to say that we are invested in this. We have had discussions with the Chief Justice, and the Chief Justice has the intention of following through with this and extending that statute of limitations. Casey King, I know you've spoken with Chief Justice Harris recently. If you'd like to comment on that in more detail than I can.
Or the ground.
He just did not specify what I can or cannot say, but I do know that some of the plans moving
Don't forget
forward.
to shout. So
Speak up.
he plans on.
Speak up. Is she talking? I can't hear.
No.
Is your microphone
He did
on?
not say. Yeah, sorry. He did not specify what I can and cannot say, but I do know that his plans moving forward do include making the whole judicial process more speedy, a lot more speedier process, which he hopes that a statute of limitations would not have to exceed that, but it will be on a case by case situation as well that he is open to.
Thank you.
I'd rather him explain more, but I did speak on that.
Yes, thank you, Councilman King. That is to say that this sort of comes down to the Chief Justice, but the mayor's office and the city council, I'm pretty sure unanimously supports this.
Yep.
I don't want to speak for you, but I think
Yep.
that is the
I do.
case.
Yep.
Yes, that is the
Absolutely.
case. Fantastic. Well, that's fantastic. So I just want to circle back. There's one more thing I want to say about myself. I believe that if the team working in City Hall is strong enough, then myself missing a couple of city council meetings should not be the end of the world. And I know that sounds kind of snarky. I don't mean it to sound that way, but my intention is that this time around, we will be building the strongest team in this office. I have yet to select a deputy mayor, but I will be doing so. And I will take care to make the right decision. I appreciate all the work that the previous deputy mayor did. And although some of the public had differences with him, he was a great benefit to me and this office. And yeah, that is to say that the team going forward is still in the works, but it will be phenomenal, including, and that includes the new city council members, whoever they may be. Now, speaking of city council members, does the city council have any business they would like to address?
If no one else has anything, I would like to motion to vote for the last bill amendment that I suggested, or that I spoke on last meeting.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's one. Does anyone else? Do either of you have anything?
I just had wasn't going to present anything. I just had a statement, but if Casey wants to go first, I'll go after
Yeah,
she's
Casey
done.
can go first.
All right, sure. So, Councilman King, would you like me to run it, or do you want to present it just now to remind everybody?
As I'll just do a very short version
Sure.
of as a reminder. Okay, just as a quick overview, the amendment I presented was to increase the time-based charges and fines, kidnapping, and hostage taking in the state of San Andreas Penal Code. Hostage taking shall be increased from 45 months and $400 to 60 months and $700 per hostage. For kidnapping shall be increased from 30 months and $300 to 70 months and $1,000. And finally, kidnapping a government employee shall be increased from 8 months and $800 to 80 months and $1,250.
Thank you. Do we have clarification from the sheriff's department that those fines can be modified? Because
I
the
spoke
last time,
to before I presented to I forget his title now, but I think it's Chief Deputy Lawson, Captain Garcia. They were here present during our meeting to discuss it and agreed upon those.
all right, fantastic. Okay. Well, I would like to motion that this goes to a vote. Can someone second that, please?
Second it.
All right. Well, all those in favor of this bill being passed, say aye.
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 We say aye.
All right. Unfortunately, Gemma Fields is not here. She did let us know in advance. But I will also be voting aye with my votes. So, the bill is passed. Thank you, Councilman King, for all of your work on that.
Thank you, sir.
All right. So, Mr. Councilman Daynob, you have a statement to make.
You think his statement's gonna be he doesn't own an iron?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I actually just got a couple things to say. The first one, I just want to let you know, Mayor, that as the person who put your name forth to the governor to be appointed as the interim mayor, I have faith and I'm backing you on 100%.
I just shit my pants a little. What the fuck?
What the fuck was that?
You shit my pants.
Adios, mío.
Can we lock the door?
That was a loco. I saw a loco.
There's a fire over by the hot dog stand.
Is there anything?
Maybe
I
they
think
burnt
There's
them
a fire
or
by the hot
something.
dog stand. Maybe it was a
But I
gas
love-
leak.
Out there.
I love those hot dogs. Maddie, I need those hot dogs.
You have your own hot dogs. You sell them.
Where do you think I get them from, Manny? Oh God.
Who?
What?
Who?
Wait, did you actually shit your pants?
I mean, I don't really have pants, so it kind of just fell on the floor. But yeah.
Did your sister come just for prom? Like, you guys look like you could be going to prom
Yeah.
together.
This is my prom dress. It's my most professional dress.
Oh.
I wanted
business
to.
attire.
It is. I'm, as the kids say.
What did they say, Maddie?
Oh, they don't say anything.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean,
For our
I'm the
safety,
same.
it's fine.
Yeah.
What's up, Callie?
Hello, darling.
Can you carry me?
So
My
that
legs
you
hurt.
Sounded
for,
British, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I got.
Oh, sorry. Amber told you guys it looked like a fire over by the hot dog stand.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw a little bit of fire. Looks like it got put out, so
Okay, we don't need to evacuate.
Bad communication and
we'll wait on
efficiency
word from the
City Hall, man.
deputies.
Okay.
I mean, there's a bad propane tank.
I hope to have your support, man.
You can still go on
Oh,
there.
absolutely.
Care that you leave.
All okay, people.
Goddamn, she's heavy.
Yeah, I should be a little lighter.
Hold her like that.
No, man. You know, alright, you know, but my
Just
legs
sit
hurt.
Sit down then. Holy shit, they made benches for a reason, Manny.
But the floor is just so comfortable and available.
Yeah, so are you.
Yeah.
No.
What is that supposed to mean? Oh, my bad. I was
Wow.
just asserting my dominance on
¿Qué?
Okay, Priya makes one joke and it's all wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, you know what? That was a little too far. You know I have this thing with that one girl.
Right, yeah, that's the one you always go visit, right?
You said the full
Okay. Yes. But also. Yes.
Yeah?
Oh, she's not bad.
Ah, Mateo impression. Do you need food? Do you
No,
need food,
man.
bud?
I'm okay.
You're beautiful, Manny.
You're beautiful. Shut up.
I know. Stop.
Stop.
Can't. You found any turtles last night?
You know what? I fell asleep on top of a lifeguard, and I woke up and I
What, a
realized
lifeguard?
I kind of stopped him from doing his job, and he said he couldn't get me off him, which why are you a lifeguard if you can't save me like that? What if I was having a nightmare, and you could have helped me out of that, but he didn't.
That's a good point.
Anyone who can't get you off, just saying.
Fair enough.
¿Qué?
Wait, what I miss?
She said you shouldn't be on top of anyone that can't get you off, man. It's a sex joke, man.
I get it.
Welcome to town hall if you've never been.
I gave you keys to my apartment. Why'd you sleep on a
You didn't-
lifeguard?
You gave me keys because you told me you said go sleep on the beach.
I meant by the apartment by the beach, man.
Oh, yeah, I took that very literally. I fell asleep. I told you where I fell asleep.
Yeah, on top of a lifeguard.
He had all those inflatable stuff. It was actually pretty cozy.
That's weird.
What?
Oh, no, it's just a weird situation to fall asleep on somebody.
Why?
Like a city worker. People just fall asleep on city workers all the time, man. That's kind of strange.
He consented.
Okay.
She's a type. Oh.
Yeah, I called him a teddy bear, and he was like, "Okay."
She's
You
a lesbian.
tired? I am a lesbian. He did have nice hair though.
You like theater.
Who are those people out
Feet?
front?
Do I like feet?
Theater.
Theater.
Lesbian.
Oh yeah, I like theater. Lesbians and lesbians are like the same thing.
You make Kelly.
Everything all right, man?
I'm sorry, Khaleesi.
Yes.
Okay.
Did you say something?
No. I
Hey
was
everyone,
just-
sorry for the delay.
I was just gonna go see what was going on if the mayor didn't come
Just
by.
collecting the Chief Justice.
Okay. So everything's okay then.
And here you
All right. Obviously, there
have a
was a
grandpa.
forced recess for this meeting. But Mr. Danov, have you made your statement? Did I miss it?
No.
All right.
This
Okay,
is
go
like
ahead.
Yeah,
when he tried to do this in December, and there was
Basically,
an
I'm saying
explosion
as a
then too.
person,
No one
someone
wanted to let
who
him
knows you,
talk.
I have every faith and confidence that you can do what you say you're going to do. As a councilman who has to think about the people, ultimately the mistakes that happen fall on your shoulders. With great power comes great responsibility.
Very
And
Spider-Man of you.
I have faith that you can correct any errors that you may not have planned for. We're all kind of new at this, but yeah, I just prove me right. And to the candidates out there, I want to say the same thing. A lot of you candidates out there have complained a lot about the processes that we've gone through. Prove me wrong. Show us how it's done. Get out there and debate. I look forward to hearing what you have to say. If you want to affect change, this is exactly where you do it. I look forward. I relish the chance to debate you people. So get out there and show us how the election should be done. Argue your points. Get out there and show your platforms. I look very forward to asking each of you a question at the debate we've set up. And that's all I got to say. Oh, it's on Tuesday, by the way. You'll be hearing more details about it later, but I hope you all really get involved in it because I love the fact that we have 6 candidates.
Yeah, that's fantastic. That is
Yes.
really fantastic. Thank you, Councilman Dana. Genuinely. A little bit more on that. We're currently in the works of scheduling a official debate for all of the candidates at the Vinewood Bowl on Tuesday at 9 p.m.
The itinerary
Tuesday,
says
April
Wednesday.
2nd. It does say Wednesday. It does say Wednesday. However, we've spoken with a few of the candidates already, and Wednesday isn't looking like it's going to work for a lot of them.
Okay, Tuesday's the 1st. Just so everyone knows.
Tuesday the 1st. Thank you,
April
Miss
Fool's.
Bouchard.
April Fool's Day. Perfect.
Yes. All the
Hey,
April,
April
Fools can
walked
get
in
up
at
on
the
a
same
stage.
time. That was
Wow.
crazy.
That is crazy.
I just
So yeah,
My
that's very
timbers.
exciting.
My timber shivers.
Now, I would like to invite the current candidates up to the podium to speak on their platform and give everyone an idea of what they're all about. Let it be known that all of the candidates are not present, so you may not be hearing from some candidates until Tuesday. But this is an opportunity to listen to some of the candidates and see what they have to say and what they have planned.
You want to go first, Amber?
No, you.
All right, why not?
Welcome to your shift.
Remember to speak up.
Yes, sir. Hello, everyone. My name is Priya Corman, and I'm running for city council. Look, as Councilman Daynob said, I've been someone who's been very vocal and adamant about things that I've seen happen in the city and state that I do not agree with, or things that I think need to get done. I've been on a long path to get me to this point. I've recently been fully expunged on my criminal record. I've gotten sober from drugs, and I own a business now. And I feel like I am in the stable life that I can now put my hat forward and be a part of creating more of what I call my core values: accountability, efficiency, and being pro-labor to get this city and state running as effectively as I know it can be. I think you're going to hear a lot of candidates come up here with a lot of great ideas, and I might not disagree with them, man. But what I think city council and the mayor's office and the state government need to do is focus on accomplishing the already started projects. And I think this happens through, first off, efficiency. Right now, we've seen the mayor's office, over the last few months, taking the brunt of the work and taking the brunt of the criticism. And I think that's because, as we saw with an executive order a while ago, they have a lot of power. With the amount of votes that Mayor Hazelwood was able to use, he could unseat Cody unjustly, which I still believe. So I think Cody deserves everyone's vote, first off. I think that we need to relook at the Constitution with the power of the mayor's office, and then as a city council and city hall in general, reestablish how we're going to work together and work with the different districts and the different government agencies in the city. So one of the main things I would propose is that every city councilor represents a certain district and is a liaison for different parts of the city. So for example, say someone like, let's say Casey, for example, she could be a liaison for Pillbox and the medical team, and she meets with them once a week. All their concerns get funneled through her. She helps bring that issue to city council and to the mayor's office when necessary. So instead of everyone going to the mayor's office and, being like, this needs to get done, I need this license, we're having these staffing issues, they have different city councilors to go to. And then likewise, citizens of, say, Vinewood, if she represents that district, could go to her directly. And she could be like kind of the funnel and help facilitate a lot of the work that needs to get done in the city. So that's one of my main things that I want to do, is sort of recalibrate how we all do shit at City Hall, man. Pardon my French. The other thing is transparency. I think a lot of what has happened and the distrust between government and civilians comes from lack of communication or lack of clear communication. So when Mayor Hazelwood passed that executive order that I led a protest on, the communication from him was, excuse my French again, but piss fucking poor. So I want to work together to make sure we're doing good communications, putting out statements. And when city councils propose things like bills, instead of, them coming up here and kind of reading it off a really complicated bill, they should be providing people with paper copies, maybe as they walk in the door, or putting it out in the public days before. So that's something that also needs to get done. I support many of the initiatives that the current city council, Mayor Marino's office, is working on, from the mall to the arts project to Vinewood revitalization. And I think instead of adding a million new projects, we need to just be efficient and transparent in getting these ones done. And then lastly, my last core value is supporting labor in this city, man. We have folks up in the lumber yard who are trying to start a union that I'm very in favor of. I think we also need to look at how we can support small businesses with hiring incentives to get more employees, more people working, more legal jobs out there, whether that be, helping create something like stipends or advertisement for businesses. That's something I think the city has the power to support, and that would help everyone keeping business doors open, giving people more opportunities to meet each other and collaborate. So I hope y'all consider me for your vote, man. Come talk to me if y'all have any questions, and I look forward to serving y'all to the best of my ability. God bless me, Satan or something, man. I'm stuck.
This motherfucker is it
Hey,
through.
Priya.
Yay, pray.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. How did I do?
You did fucking.
Was it good?
You did really good.
Yes.
Hey, you had your
I,
turn to speak to the
Emma
host.
Chaser, have chosen to run for city council due to the fact we've had too many individuals within positions of power that were more concerned about being right than doing the right thing. As a council member, I hope to bring professionalism and decorum to City Hall. I like to think I've earned a good reputation with all facets of the city, be it civilian, police, medical, or criminal. I believe in the city and want to see it thrive. That is why I'll be running on the platform of stability, accountability, and community. Finally, I want to make this perfectly clear. I will not be stepping down as chief public defender should I make city council, and instead will continue to fully serve the public in both capacities.
Woo! Amber.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Hi everyone. I'm not Cody. However, he has asked me to be his proxy, as he sadly can't be here today. He really wishes he could be. So I have a very small letter that he wrote me that he asked me to read out. So just imagine I'm Cody right now, okay, guys? And if you don't know him, he kind of looks like this. So the letter goes as follows. Well, it's been a long time since I've been here in front of you all. My community, my everything. Last time we challenged the government for its unjust and uncaring laws, and we won. Hazelwood stepped down with his tail between his legs. Marino graciously stepped up and is currently helping make Los Santos a better place for us all. For those of you that don't know me, him, I'm Cody Rivers, a local musician, community activist, and the voice of every single one of you. I will fight to abolish unjust laws and help create a city that favors the people over the ruling class. He is very passionate about re-stimulating the nipple program to help new citizens on their first day in the city, giving the underprivileged shelter and food at the Vespucci Community Squat, and giving local artists a free space to work on their art. Musicians a free airspace on Rebel Radio, and agricultural development, connecting farmers in Blaine County with small businesses all over the city, from farm to table. And he leaves it with vote Cody, and we can change the rules and change the city. And thank you for listening.
Woo, thank you, Note Cody.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. So are you up next?
I thought I was at the bottom of the list. That's why I was.
Oh, no, you're so right.
Anyone
Mateo.
else?
Mr. Mateo, if you'd like to go up.
I vote
Make sure
Mateo.
you're shouting. Make sure you're shouting.
You got this, Mateo.
Hola, ¿cómo estás, señores y señoras? Yo soy aquí por representando las personas aquí de la comunicación. Que yo soy aquí, que yo soy Mateo Flores, y yo quiero ayudar a la gente aquí en Estados Unidos para ayudar a todos aquí. Y yo soy, desde miraron aquí, que yo estoy batallando con mi pata, con la palo que tengo aquí. Yo representación de toda la gente aquí en Estados Unidos, que yo sabe que yo puede ser su propio Duri para hacer todas estas afirmaciones. Y pero eso es porque yo estoy aquí para ayudando a la gente, para ayudar a todos los Estados Unidos aquí. Y yo estoy aquí ayudando a la gente. Yo quiero ayudar a la gente por todas las cosas que batallando con la nueva gente de nuevo ese país. Y yo soy una de la gente que yo batallo bien mucho para venir acá a los Estados Unidos. Y yo me miro a todas las gentes aquí en Stone Orias, que están todos buenos así. Y pero yo soy aquí que yo voy a ayudar a la gente y yo quiero pelear por la gente. Por votar a Mateo Flores por City Council, por favores. Hasta luego, señores. Ahí te miro. Gracias.
Well said.
I agree
well
with
said,
everything.
Mateo. Well
So
said.
what I got out,
Yes,
so what I got out of that is his name is Mr. Mateo, and he's gonna provide everybody in the city with pies, keys, and noodles.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
I love this.
Excellent.
Can I have chicken too?
All right, Boone Newman.
Woo-hoo.
All right, howdy y'all. I am Boone Panther Newman. I am running for city council for really the simple fact
Kenny.
that Blaine County needs a voice, I think.
This town ain't big enough for two boons.
Well, call me Panther then.
But you're Boone Doc. He's
But,
Boone.
you know,
Whisper.
when I first got to the city, I hung around Vespucci, but once I ran a trucking job up to Toledo, it became my home. Bought myself an apartment. I started working up there almost exclusively, but you know, sometimes it feels like us up north aren't
God, he might be
really
another
up to
illegitimate
conversation.
son.
So I'm running because I want to give Blaine County a voice. I think I'm friends with most of the folks who live up there, and I want to see their values represented
take a blood
on the
test?
council.
Uh,
Priya's plan for district-based council members, I fully support. That's a great idea.
Oh my god, he
I'd
kind of
love
stands
to
like you
see
too.
some equal footing
Shit.
around the state. But really, I'm pro labor. I love the unions. The logging folks are nice.
Maybe another grandson.
Mining gigs could use some more safety standards, but you know, that's all in due time. But really, I just want to serve the community any way I can, and I think City Council will
I
give
have
me
to
that
ask him about the
opportunity.
debate. Do you want me to
So,
ask him like
if
his
you'd
date
like,
of birth?
vote Boone Panther Newman for City Council
Okay.
seat.
Slip it in.
And have a good one, y'all.
Yeah, Boone.
Oh, Panthers!
Thank you very much. Thank you very much to all the candidates.
He's the
Two
fake
things
Boone.
I'd like to say. Number one, that the district-based candidacies, and you know, as councilman, that is something that I actually wanted to do when I was a council member, and from discussion with the council in the past, it is feasible and it is something that the council members can just do. However, it comes with the caveat that things can get complex when it comes to voting, because you know we don't have, not everybody has a registered address, but everybody deserves a vote. So there's things to consider. However, in terms of representing a community, that's well within everybody's means on the council, and I fully support that as well. What was the other thing? Damn, I had something else. Crap. Well, whatever. It's fine. Well, thank you, everybody, all the candidates. Oh, yes, that's what I wanted to say. I remember now. There are 4 seats. We know this. There are 4 seats available on the council. There are currently 6 candidates, and potentially soon there will be 7. So I would like to say that I've never been in a position before as a citizen where I've wanted to vote for everybody available. You know, I've wanted everybody available to get in. But unfortunately, that's not the case. It won't be that way. However, I will say that the council rotates. Council could remind me that the day that or the month that you step down,
I believe it's the beginning of next month.
beginning of next month.
Not
So
not the April.
It's the
but
5th of
May.
April.
5th of
Oh.
April.
That's when.
What?
That's when they come in, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's not when these
No,
guys
no.
step down.
When the first terms, when our terms are up.
When their terms are done.
I believe it's the end of this month, or next month rather.
End of
End
April,
of
man.
April. Okay. Well, regardless, seats become available, and I'm very, very, very excited to see this council fully seated with all 8 people, no matter who they are. And I thank you so much for your enthusiasm and your creativity and your passion. So thank you again. Now, I'd like to turn it over to any new information from the departments, Department of Justice, the Los Santos Sheriff's Department, and Pillbox Hill Medical Center. Who would like to speak first, if you have anything? Pillbox, you got anything?
Nothing from this side.
All right. Do we have any? Is that Garcia back there?
Yes, it is.
Garcia, do you have anything from the sheriff's department? I know it doesn't look like you're on duty right now, but I think you're the only.
Speak on behalf.
Thank you.
I represent my badge with and without it on.
Yeah.
I mean, the only thing I can say really is there are certain things in regards to certain investigations that we are currently doing and completing. You guys are going to start to see a lot of bigger criminals being taken in here shortly. So trust me, I know one of the biggest concerns that this city has been addressing is LSSD isn't doing much, but I can assure you we are doing everything we can. It may not look the part, it may not seem the part, but we are most definitely doing everything we can. A lot of things that individuals do not know that we are doing is coming into light with these investigations and the completion of them. So all I ask is for you guys to be patient, continue to address concerns, whether it be complaints on officers or situations these criminals out in the streets. As citizens of the state or of the county, a lot of your guys' words do help with a lot of these things. They help bring things into fruition that LSSD may not know, but it gives us something to look into. It gives us something to look out for. And it most definitely gives us something to try and help in protecting everyone. I mean, there's certain situations that I barely hear about maybe a week and a half after the fact. And that is also something that we are working on from within as far as community outreach goes. So just be patient with us. Keep doing you guys. Keep bringing things up. That's all we ask.
Damn, the Sparks durable fighting ring is almost busted.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Chief Justice.
Well, howdy, everybody. Chief Justice Boondog, the real Boone, right there. Kabam.
Kablow.
Kablow. Now, it is the intention of the DOJ to build its base of attorneys. With this in mind, the DOJ gonna shortly present maybe a 1-week course at the university where if you don't pass your bar exam, you get your money back. This is gonna be a fun little course. You never know if you're attorney worthy unless you try it. Am I right?
Okay. Yep.
That's
We're
right.
gonna look for all types of people. We're gonna give you a good course there, and at the end, we're gonna have a mock trial. It's gonna be Goldilocks versus the Three Bears. Get a good case. We're gonna give you a nice opportunity to have a little fun with it over there in open courts. You don't have to be an attorney, but you never know as if you're gonna be a good one if you don't try. The only thing is, Mateo, I don't think you're gonna make it to. We got a language barrier over there, unfortunately.
Sí, eso
However,
espera.
you may represent all other Mexicans, I guess. But anyways, come to that. We're gonna get those lectures going over there. If you don't pass, you get your money back. That sound about fair.
When's that going to start, Chief Justice?
I just got to put together the documentation there, and then I got to register it with the university. I'll let everybody know. I'd like to see as many people as possible attending there. I just feel like there's a lot of people around here that don't know what skills they possess.
Yeah, I'll sign up.
Yeah, don't
It's a
be
fantastic
scared.
idea.
The problem is people are scared of themselves. Have a little bit of confidence.
But I look at it.
Whatever else it is, it's just training. We'll get you on the right path.
Who is she?
Thank you.
All right.
Thanks,
What
Grandpa.
time we go announcements for the elections? 9 p.m.
Announcements for the elections is in like posters.
No, the actual announcements.
Yeah.
What the
sorry.
hell?
No, I mean, to be fair, he's
Never mind.
9, I guess.
Nobody tell me nothing. That's the problem.
I mean, the people have shown up, Justice, since, so you could say it to them.
I never declared that election free or fair yet. No.
Okay.
He's grumpy.
Looks
Anyone
like
have
we
a
got a
second?
new chief justice somewhere out there.
Listen, the responsibility lies on me. I sincerely apologize, Your Honor.
Right, give me an ice cream and go call it quits.
Yeah, all right. Sure thing.
No, I want him to give me the ice cream.
Okay, so I'd like to now open it up to questions from the public, or concerns, or ideas, or maybe you tell us about a cool new TV show you saw, or maybe you have a cool story about how you went on a date or something. Go ahead.
See, I'm pretty you never went on no dates, did you?
My sister's a player.
Benny.
I mean,
It's
my
not true.
sister is a really good woman. She would never do anything like that.
Well, she better not, because she know the consequence.
Sorry, my hand fell asleep. First off, I just want to invite everyone tomorrow night, man, at Tequila La. We're doing Electric Wasteland. It's gonna be a queer dance party, man, at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Everybody is welcome, but it's an event that is supposed to be centered around the queer community. So I hope to see y'all there, man. Come support. The other thing I had, and it's a question for City Council and Chief Justice and the PD, to be honest, is what I guess where are we at with the reports of KGB being in the city, man? Because
That is sub judice. We cannot talk about that. Forget about that question. It is a matter of justice currently. We cannot talk about that. Nobody knows.
Yeah, unfortunately, it is an
It's sub judice.
ongoing investigation. So,
okay.
I'm sorry, Priya, I hate to interrupt, but is the city safe, or are we still on alert?
That's the question, because I was down in Vespucci one night, man, and apparently there was a bunch of masked up individuals, and they were going around declaring themselves KGB.
The thing with the situation is some individuals, they're gonna want to be a copycat to get friends out of certain situations. So as far as any newfound information for KGB, like I said, it is an ongoing investigation. We have a lot of units as of recently that have been on duty, and I will make sure to add concerning areas if you'd like to inform me into their routes.
All right. No,
I
it's
would
all
be
good.
very, I would just like to say, I'll be very careful what you go around stating. You telling me you're part of the code. You telling everybody you're part of the KGB, you're gonna get yourself into a capital punishment there where you can be put to death. Better choose your words wisely. There's always that possibility. Don't be doing something rash and stupid.
All right, that's all I got, man.
Thank you.
We'll go around.
Hello everyone. John Johnson, concerned citizen. I was going to petition the council in use of tax dollars. I don't know if anyone's noticed, but there is an influx in people that are doing jobs in their own vehicles, as they are scared that their vehicles may get taken, they may get broken into, they may get towed, they may get impounded. So what I would like to ask the council is if it is possible to please consider putting parking into the the job sites from the job center, because everyone should be using their job vehicle. It states who you are, what you're doing, and that's what I'd like to ask as public parking to save the civilians and citizens vehicles getting stolen, broken into, etc. That's what I'd like to ask.
Thank you. Yes. I was a private citizen before I ran for city council. I ran a production studio where I made a television show. I never had a job in the city from the job center. And this is the first time I've ever been made aware that there is no public parking at those jobs.
No, there is
So,
no public parking in any of them.
Thank you very much for informing me. That is definitely something that we will be actioning. We will get
I appreciate that.
We will get
Wait,
parking space at those
wait.
locations.
You realize how many locations that is?
What, 20?
Yeah.
From the job center, it's about 12.
That's not that bad.
It's a job center
Okay.
jobs where cars are getting stolen, broken into,
Well,
they're getting impounded.
I will say
Honestly, there's the
this.
cities that had more.
I can't just snap my fingers and make 12
Mhm, mhm.
garages.
I understand.
But the city council and myself will work towards getting what we can. We got a garage installed down at the mall, and
I gotta grab
I
that
don't
guy.
see why we can't push for garages to be installed at some, if not all, of those job locations.
Oop.
Does the council agree with that?
Yeah, I would just...
Oh. Where'd he go? Did he run? Shit, I think he just poofed. Shit. Look how fast he disappeared. Look how fast he ran off. Damn. Ha. Darn. Darn, I was hoping to talk to that guy. He runs fast. Yeah, I needed him for a debate. Alright, I guess he's gonna have to get a letter.
Well, do you not have his PO box or something?
Oh no, yeah, he wrote in, he's one of the prospective candidates for city council.
Gotcha.
I just figured while they were all here, word of mouth is easier and it would save a tree, but yeah, he's gonna have to get a letter.
Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes people are a little bit too fast.
Gray. I was like, I don't see him too many, so I'm like, I don't know what could happen. Okay. That little box is gone. It's just like, damn. Hopefully I can grab Mateo. I didn't want to run out, but god damn it.
Work on this, and thank you.
Cool, they're still talking about garages.
Does anyone else
There
have
you
any
go.
questions or concerns? I guess.
I'll just
Hi, my
stand
name
up
is
to
Mike
the end.
Moonstone. I'm a manager at Burger Shot and Tequila La, and I have another vehicle related question. So this is like a state required and state run, correct?
That
is yes.
Oh, this is horrible.
Okay, and is there any kind of like compensation for like vehicle damage and stuff? Because I feel like if I'm gonna pay for like locals' cars to get fixed, then my car should be also fixed for the countless money I've spent when I've parked them perfectly legal on the road, and they've like been smashed by locals, or sometimes like a horse will mount your car and destroy it, or like some other random crazy things.
Is
So
there
I
anyone
just-
currently here who works at Hayes? Anyone?
Sparks.
Sparks, but
Sorry, what about me?
Where is he?
so I was asking about insurance and if it would cover any damages. Obviously not maintenance.
Mr. Sparks.
We've never been in. I've not been informed about any sort of compensation
Sorry.
measures or anything like that related to insurance.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So this is not an official statement from the mayor. It's not an official statement from the city. This is just me as a guy. One that in terms of fair-ish compensation for all those who have insurance, and now I cannot remember if it was Hayes, Sparks, you can comment on this, or if it was Benny's, but supposedly a discount price for repairs if you have valid insurance and you show it was something that one of those companies was considering. In terms of state-backed money for insurance to cover,
It was a conversation that me and Mr. Maxwell had at one point. It was a very initial discussion, but there was no framework or system to track that. So
Okay.
that conversation hasn't turned into anything yet.
okay, thank you. That's good. I appreciate that. I just,
Okay.
I don't want to assume anything. I just want everybody to be on the same page.
I got a different point of view on that insurance.
Yeah, and that's
Also-
currently required, correct?
As of current, I believe it is required, but law enforcement is not fully enforcing that until we hear from city council and DOJ.
Well, I'll tell you this from the DOJ point of view. The insurance, sometimes you might have a collision with somebody else. Maybe Mr. Moonstone, gonna run into my vehicle. Now, I got insurance, my vehicle insured, but his ain't. They're gonna put the liability on him because he don't have that insurance to cover for a third party. That is why the insurance is there. So if you don't have the insurance, you are running the risk of covering somebody else's damages because you ain't got insurance. That's the way I see it.
But who's underwriting
It's
that
true.
and who's enforcing it?
Well, it's not unwritten. It's just it's a measure. Let's just say a measure, if we can put it in that term. Everybody got to be registered. Everybody be insured. Now, if you don't have insurance, how you gonna get covered for anything relating to another party?
Insurance, because as far as I know, we don't get coverage for anything.
Yeah, it's not. It's a liability cover more than a monetary compensatory thing.
Liability also includes.
Yeah, I don't know if you quite understand how. Maybe I ain't putting it correctly.
You mean that it doesn't
It just stops you
cover-
from paying another person's damages.
It doesn't cover your vehicle damage. It's like the liability if it went to like civil court is what you're saying, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Like say an individual hits another individual's car on purpose, whether it be road rage or something traffic involved. The individual who is doing the malicious intent on purpose, I mean, they can be sued, and that is where insurance would come into play as far as civil court goes.
But if both parties have insurance, even if one's doing it maliciously, does that negate that person's insurance?
Couldn't you still sue them?
No, then the individual who does it maliciously has to cover what the judge sees fit from civil court.
That doesn't necessarily require insurance to be present to do that. They can still take somebody to court for having my car.
Yeah, but they can be covered if they don't have the insurance. If they don't have it, they're going, they're going to be liable.
So it's a matter of who covers what, basically. If it's the insurance that covers it, or if it's the individual without insurance who spends out of pocket money to cover it.
So even if the person without insurance isn't the one at fault, they're going to pay for the damages because they don't have insurance.
No, that's one thing that will be circumstantial. That's something that'll be more on the DOJ to define.
I think it is safe to say that there is still work to do in
Yeah, I think this needs to be written down
clarifying
somewhere.
how this works.
Gotcha.
When that is done, it will be public. It will be published, probably a city bulletin or documentation that can be retrieved from City Hall. At this present time, the mayor's office doesn't have all the answers, and that's all I really have to say on that. Unfortunately, do you have any other questions or comments about that?
Separately, registration is being enforced. Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Yeah, registration is being enforced separate from insurance.
Okay.
But insurance is like monthly and registration is like yearly. So my biggest concern was definitely just the vehicle damage stuff, because I would say 90% of my vehicle damage comes from local drivers who don't have insurance. So yeah, once stuff gets ironed out, I guess my only other question is for the PD is like, what is the penalty for not having insurance once that's enforced? Like if I get pulled over in a traffic stop and don't have insurance.
Is that been written up yet, Garcia?
Is that even written up?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
What would be the
Penalty
penalty for not having insurance if, say, I like got pulled over for speeding?
I believe it would fall under the same as registration, because I think the registration and insurance would be kind of a one-on-one thing. You'd need to provide both, but currently we're not enforcing that, only due to the fact that obviously there's still kinks that need to be worked out with the insurance, and PD was supposed to enforce insurance as of March 15th, I believe, but we delayed that until, like I said, we get notice from City Hall to
Right,
start
so-
enforcing.
So
Oh, yeah, I was
suffice it
just
to
curious
say
if-
that the actual the fines or punishment for not having insurance, that isn't even a conversation that needs to be had until
The insurance itself
the
is ready
insurance is
to
being
go
enforced
and
and,
to
yeah,
be
right, fair enough.
enforced. Yeah, because what we like to do is we like to give the opportunity to let the citizens get their insurance before we enforce the insurance.
Yeah. All right. That's all
So
for me. Thank you.
you will be
Thank you,
notified
Jimmy
when it
Fu.
takes effect.
Okay. Thank you.
The hell, Mike?
I didn't think that was coming.
Thank you.
Hello, everyone. I'm going to kind of cover a few things to kind of response to some of the points made. The first one regarding parking, I just want to share regarding that idea. I fully support that, especially having parking at job locations. I do know that the city infrastructure is older than many other cities, but I have visited other cities where they had parking, not only in majority of the job sites, but also still had like at like the red parking garage, just parking areas on top of that, and also at like motels and whatnot, hotels. So it's something that could definitely be done. I don't know if it can be to the same length as here, but and I understand also, yeah, that will take time. But I do think that's a very good idea because yes, I have done a couple jobs a year for cleaning windows or the new, and I would park my vehicle at the job site. And when I come back using the van, it's been locally towed. And sometimes local tow loses your vehicle. And that's very frustrating to say the least. So I would hope that the at least a few more parking spaces, even if not at job sites, but in nearby areas that can be used in general, would be in place. Also, regarding registration, because Mr. Not Cody, uh, Mr. Johnson, brought up, made me remember. Is there a way we can get copies of a registration in case they ever get lost or stolen? Because I keep my registration on my vehicles, and so far I've been lucky not to have my vehicle stolen since then. But I can imagine somebody who would steal a vehicle for whatever reason, ransack my glove box and take that. And I don't know if I can. I think if I go back to the DMV, they will just re-register my vehicle for full price, and I think that's kind of harsh when I was a victim of crime. So I was wondering if there's any way we can get copies, or are our registrations like recorded in the sheriff's database? Because I
The
have mine in the present.
go ahead and finish.
I am. Go ahead.
The registrations are reported in the database, as well as if someone transfers over the vehicle to another individual, it is also reported in the database, so that way we know if you are the owner or if the individual driving it at the moment of is not the owner. We are able to check that. Actually, we do check that whenever we do traffic stops and show up at robberies.
Perfect. And then just to confirm, because this is going to happen, if you resell a vehicle to, let's say, Larry's, and then someone buys that vehicle, they still need to re-register in their name, right? The registration is not transferred.
The registration would be transferred. If you were to sell it to Larry's, the registration would be transferred over to Larry's, and Larry's is to transfer it over to the person they are selling it to. At least that is what I would think it would go. I'm not a car dealer, so that would be a very fair question for me to catch up with DMV on.
My understanding is that the registrations are not transferred. At least the papers aren't. They have to re-register the vehicle at this time.
Which honestly makes sense.
When it shows up in the DMV, we don't see that, so we still have to go.
Okay. All right. And then, oh, I had one more question. Well, sorry, it just skipped my mind. Apologies.
You're fucking
Oh, shoot. In and out. You know what? I'm not gonna hold up. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and let Mr. Johnson speak, and then I'll hopefully remember what my question was.
John Johnson, completely forgot my other question. Apologies. I was just wondering if there was any update from the Rangers and the Games Warden in regards to hunting that has been closed season. I miss getting out in the outdoors and shooting off a licensed firearm. Just wondering if anyone had any updates in regards to the hunting that has been sorely missed.
And nothing from the council. That's still in the
I believe
governor's
that's a
hand.
state. Yes, that's in the state's hands at this time.
Okay. Then I guess that's a good enough answer. All right, thank you.
Not sure if everybody is aware of this, but the governor's office, who will be managing things like that statewide, they're currently on vacation. So some of these things take a little bit longer, but it'll come back around soon enough. Gentleman at the back, do you have a question or comment?
No, since its question was state bound, mine is going to be as well. So it's okay.
All right, sure thing. I think if you have any questions for the state, the office of the mayor can pass them along if they're relevant and necessary.
I did have one real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's a simple one.
Remember to speak up as well, as loud as you can. into the
Okay.
microphone.
There we go. The SBA, are they also on vacation currently, or
They are, yes.
all questions answered? Thank you.
All right. Okay, no problem at all. I don't have an exact date, but I think it's maybe in a week or so. But yeah, so state projects, they're not completely on hold, but they've slowed down a little bit.
I'm pretty sure they're back Tuesday.
Tuesday, is that
Yeah.
true? Oh, okay. Well, thank you very much.
Yay. Thank you, sir. Lovely hat.
Okay.
So yeah, we've got a lot to work on. Got a lot to look forward to. Thank you very much, everybody, for coming to this town hall meeting. From us, and I'm just going to check with the council. Anything else just before I adjourn?
I don't believe so.
All right.
No.
Okay. Well, this meeting is adjourned. Thank you very much, everybody, for
Walk out of
attending.
this one.
You fucking you fucker. You fucker, man.
I was waiting
You
to
threw Gerald under the bus.
What do you mean? I didn't say Gerald. I just said it.
It was a good meeting. Good meeting. We all happy? Very good. Like way better turnout than last week too.
Good turnout, no fighting. Everything went smooth. What's
I
the
was kind
difference?
of hoping for fighting.
I wonder who was.
That's what you're mad. I thought you were mad because I
What?
Yeah.
Could I have a quick conversation with you and maybe
Not just Bryce.
Oh wait, I need to grab it too.
Yeah,
Where is
sure.
he?
We need to speak anyway, Harris and I. Kelly.
Yes,
I'll send you a mail there.
I'm gonna need you to arrange an ice cream.
Might
for
want
me.
to get there.
Okay.
I will definitely check it out
I'll
when
pay you
I
for
get
it.
to the
No problem.
department as soon as possible.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
No worries, Justice.
Good run on the election there was very close. to
tu
defeat.
pata.
I need you to help organize the debate. So it's speculated for Tuesday. It was originally Wednesday, but a lot of council members had
Where we live
conflicts.
in London.
So that's why I want to ask. Like, is Tuesday okay for you after the 9 p.m.
No.
Eastern storm?
No.
It's not about the result. It's just about being in the run.
Oh damn.
Chief Justice, we should have a word.
I smacked her fucking
Yeah.
temple
Okay,
with
so
a
now you're the only
hammer.
one that
You want to
can
do it
make
in the
Tuesday.
chambers or you want to do it in your office?
Is there anyone that would be able to speak on your behalf?
Lady would also like to speak with us.
No, because this is the debate, so it's like you have to be able to defend it too.
We'll retire to my chambers.
Y esa es la bolote.
Should I do
Ya
it?
no puede.
What?
Alright,
What
case
the
closed.
fuck?
Pues dice que
Gate's open. What
Is
the
that,
hell?
no, is that disrespectful?
los días van a
I
ser.
will be speaking with the chief.
¿Qué tiempo estás diciendo?
Disrespectful
Oh,
is to fucking cast on your arm.
gracias.
Do you want to sign it?
Kinda.
I'm
I
collecting
kinda do.
signatures. Sign it.
breathe.
A lot
¿Estás
of them
diciendo
are
que el
invisible.
día
May I
qué?
sign it?
Ah,
The only
Don't-
other
please
day,
don't sign
because
it
Wednesday's no
invisibly.
go for
So I
somebody
think
else,
every-
it would be
that's why it smells like
Thursday,
piss.
and
I'm
then they
realizing
would
now
miss
that
out
the
on 2
invisible ink
voting
is
days
piss.
holding their votes until the debate.
You gotta stop telling people to sign
Vamos a hablar una parte, por favor.
It didn't smell
It's a debate, so they would ask you questions. So the platform that you just read up there, they would ask questions. They would like really dissect your ideas. You'd be up there with your fellow candidates.
Okay.
Sí, pero lo bolote es que yo voy a hablar puro en español. Ese es lo único bolote, que yo no sé, van a tener una persona para ayudarme con ese.
Yeah. So like if you needed someone that could speak Spanish,
Well, he needs one now because apparently he needs insurance.
like if you trust them to do it on your behalf if you can't be there, that works, but I don't want to do that without your consent. Like, well, Mateo can't speak English anyway, so let's just bring somebody else.
Hold on. Do you have like? Hold on. Do you know if Rennie's awake? Cause I mean that seems like something important that we should do.
Yeah, we can take him to the DMV. What, Department of Meat. Excuse me? Just make fun of my sister?
Wait, what do you say? So I can
I
be
bet.
mad at it too.
Mm-hmm.
Who wants to fight, man?
Swing first. Swing. Go
No,
on.
you swing first. Swing
Swing
first.
first.
No,
Go
you
ahead.
swing first.
Oh, that's a dude to lift me in Priya.
Oh, so you think I'm a swinger now?
Oh, 9 p.m. Eastern.
Go on. Go
So
on.
like 2 hours from now, but on Tuesday.
Protect yourself.
Fascinating.
A veces no puede esperar poquito más, señora, por eso o no.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Prove
So,
your point.
he was
You
at
don't know if you
least,
can make
I
that.
don't know where.
Oh, what the hell? I saw
Y
that.
como dice,
I saw that.
puede. Dios mío, yo necesito hacer algo por, como dice, para hablar o algo, pero.
To apologize to me right now.
For what, dude?
Your Honor,
Un poquito difícil para pensar en mi cabeza, señora. Yo trabajo ese día en mi cabeza. Ese es la bolote.
Like it's a bad day for you. For your...
¿Dónde está la señora Kelly?
She just fell over. You saw her fall over.
That's what I said. I saw it.
Yeah, you saw her. You said you indicated that I tripped.
So I can try asking everybody about Thursday. If it's like a really bad day for you.
Walked right into her and then she fell over.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay.
No worries.
I'll see you in the sewers, Hickory.
Es poquito difícil. Yo no sé cómo, if yo poder hacerle o no. Ese es lo único bolote.
What happened?
I mean, if you need to take it day by day, that's fine too. Like if you'll give me an answer on Monday if Tuesday works, like that's good too.
Oh shit, you're right, man. Difficult coming to
Sí, pero no tenemos un parte para yo platicar, como dice, por la tiempos o no. Para mirar si se puede bajar. ¿Qué?
Oh, god damn it.
It would definitely be at 9. Like if we do it any sooner, it would.
Oh, they're not even.
Yeah, people can't be. Wait, what?
¿Qué?
Nothing. Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah,
No, estás bien.
I was given time, so 7 p.m. is the latest for somebody, and then it's 8:30 the latest for somebody else.
Yeah, man. I mean, I'll stay around maybe. I mean.
So I'm just like adapting as I go. That's why Riley said like the initial day was Wednesday, but that's a no-go.
No.
So I had to move the day.
I gotta go very soon. Well,
¿Puede serle a las 9 por este día o no?
I should probably get some
Yes,
rest.
9.
Prepare for tomorrow.
Puede serle por ese.
Out gay all the gays.
Mi cabeza yo soy central. Yo
Oh,
trabajo.
8 p.m.
That's a great
8 p.m.
idea.
Central.
We give scissors away
No,
with
no, no.
every one of the special
No.
shots.
9. 9.
Oh, you want it 9 p.m. Central?
Sí.
Wait, I don't have enough money to buy scissors. Shit.
That would move it to 10 p.m.
I had-
East.
okay.
That's still within a lot of
Here,
people's
come
time
back, let me give you
frames.
things.
I was given after 7, but before 11.
Another pack.
Las 9 central yo puedo hacerle. If se puede mover, if yo puedo esperarme a las 9 central por ese día, then yo puedo atenderle, sí.
Okay, I can do 9. I can do 9. Which is 10
Las
p.m.
nue-
Eastern.
Sí, vamos a hacerle así. 9 central. Es perfecto ese día.
Okay, so that works for 4 of you. I just need to go grab the guy that ran out. He's the last one. If he says yes, that's 5 out of 6 of you.
Está bien. Vas a verle.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to stay up so late.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Mhm.
It's just like a big issue with the mayoral debate was that nobody campaigned and people
what
didn't
is
know who they were voting for. It's just like,
No, ese es.
What is the
sí.
debate gonna be?
right now it's looking at 10 p.m. Eastern on Tuesday.
Oh, motherfucker. Alright, we canceled the open mic night this week then.
No, just do it early.
Dios mío.
Just do it
Can't
early,
do it.
Priya.
I can't do it earlier than that.
Ah!
How long is the debate? The after party then, maybe?
Yeah, but
It's fucking late then.
if 5 people show up,
Because Mateo can't do 8 p.m. Eastern, so it has to move to... Oh, no, he can't do 9 p.m., so it has to move to 10. And then that's you, that's Amber, that's Cody, that's Mateo, that's 4. And then one ran out, so he's going to have to get a letter.
Who ran out?
Boone.
Ay,
He's the only
Dios
one that
mío.
is
It's
kind of
such
confirmed for.
short notice, man. That's the issue.
Y ese es la bolote, que necesitamos la tiempo para platicar.
I know, like Cody, he hates these last minute times. It was literally not even suggested until the governor's office brought up their concerns. So we're just trying to, yeah, nobody's like campaigning. Everyone's just like, vote for me. And then that's it. You only see one flyer and then people are expected to vote off that.
Again, more people have campaigned today than in the history of
Yeah,
so far, so we're already
you
in a
guys
better
go.
start.
Yeah, you guys keep running with it. I love seeing the posters already.
And then
Yo no
putting this
tenés
together
por-
on like a day's
yo no-
notice, trying to get
yo
everyone
no,
here today.
yo no tener formaciones para poner mi foto ahí. Yo no tener nada de ese. Yo no puedo hacerle.
Oh wow! You know, Mateo, who's going to translate for you at the debate?
Now you have to find a translator too. for
Senior
that.
Gabe, Senior Gabe.
Well, listen, Mateo, I only speak a very little bit of Spanish,
No,
but I
Ro-
can
no,
translate
Robert,
to
no,
what I
no,
think you're
no,
going to say.
no.
What?
No. Gabe can
Why
do it.
not?
Gabe can do it.
Yo necesito a Gabriel. If se puede hacer este día. Ese es el bolote. No puede hacerle.
Are you able to ask Gabe tonight? Like, is 10 p.m.
Yeah.
on Tuesday good for him?
Yeah, I'll ask.
Por favor, para saber que necesitamos a mirar if se puede hacerle o no. Ese es el bolote.
I'll fax him, man.
And Mateo, the same deal goes for if you want to try that lawyer class for a week. I'll even pay for you.
Like, I
we
promise it
can
won't be like this going forward.
We can be a partner.
No, you good, man. It's not. It's all good.
¿Cómo yo voy a hacer ese? Lo único
I'm
que
just
hablo
trying to
es puro
figure out what to
español.
do.
Yeah. You'll tell me what you say, and then I'll tell the people what I think you said.
But he can't tell you. He's telling you in the way he can, and you can't understand it.
Yeah. He said, can they get better clarification on what I meant? So I just figured I'd better clarify it. See, I got it.
So Gabe, I'm pretty sure Gabe gonna be on Tuesday night because we're gonna do the open mic night. So he'll definitely be around, man.
Well, I mean, the only silver lining is you haven't advertised. I'm just like really bummed you guys have to move it.
It's alright. I only had to move today's event too.
Sé que yo está explicando ahí en la papel que yo está explicando la historia ahí.
Aye.
It's what he said up there today.
Sí.
So,
Do you
like,
want me to read it?
Mateo,
No,
if you're
no,
like
no,
a
no.
counselor, are you actually gonna give us chicken and stuff? Because that's what Boone said.
No.
No, ¿qué?
This is why he needs a proper translator on
No,
debate
yeah,
day.
that was Boone just interpreting what he thought he heard.
Shit. I was really hungry for chicken too, man.
Oh,
Damn it.
No, if anything, he would be bringing pork tacos because we talked about it.
Okay.
Tacos de pastor, tacos de pastillo, flautas, todo esos.
Pollo, carne.
I think
Don't
I
forget, we want all
recognized
of them.
fish in there,
Whole
and I
sp-
like that.
Pescado. He says pescado.
Pescado.
Kelly, could I talk to you for a moment?
Sure.
Okay, so let me write this down. What time did we just fucking? Oh fuck.
10 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. Central, Tuesday.
Okay. Just so you know, I spoke with the mayor and Chief Justice. This conversation initially kind of happened with Bryce, but he obviously is no longer here, and he apparently didn't pass on any of the information. I'm going to be hired on as like, I don't know, an advisor or something. The mayor's going to sit down and figure out the logistics with you, essentially to help guide and coach the city council on
Bill writing.
all of that. Bill writing, decorum, maybe don't pass bills that gain new personal gain and could lead to, a
Yes.
corruption case,
Yes.
things like that. They obviously all need the help, so Mr. Maxwell approached me after that initial council meeting where I was like, what the fuck is happening in this place? And had asked me if I would like to, help with that. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, I think they kind of need it.
So like advisor to the council. I like it.
Yeah, something like that. I mean, but I also can help with any sort of, city office type things, right? Like I have a lot of experience in the law and how things should be done when it comes to making sure people are not being corrupt and
It makes
what
sense
can
why you
and
worked
can't
in
be
the
passed.
LSSD. Okay. Yeah, see,
Yes,
that was
yes.
one of the issues that Bryce and I ran into. He wanted to do
Mhm.
something that was unconstitutional. And I'm like, me of all
Yeah.
people who don't.
Yeah.
He hates it when I use my law brain, but I'm like, Bryce, you say you're the
No.
attorney for the mayor's office, but you're willing to do something unconstitutional because
Correct.
you think it's what's bad. Like, no.
No, yeah, so that's where I'd be, that advisor for people to be like, yeah, no, you can't do this. You need to either rethink this or you need to pass
Bring
this on to someone
everybody
else
in. Yeah,
because
that's
you
when the
are
judge comes
you
in.
are not the person for this. Yeah, so yes, that is why I was hired at the LSSD. I was there hired to keep an eye on things, make sure things are running smoothly, stamp out any potential corruption, things like that. I left and things went to shit, so that's on them. I'm not going back into that hot mess. I think it's more important at a higher level because this affects the whole community, and also me doing this would also have an impact on LSSD again anyway.
So did you want to do this under DOJ as a part of the mayor's office?
So I spoke to both the Chief Justice and the mayor, and they determined it would be under the mayor's office. So I'd be part of City Hall, part of the mayor's office. What that looks like, what rank, what position, things like that. That you and the mayor, he said that he would talk to you about that to figure that out. Kind of sucks you guys don't have a deputy mayor anymore.
Bye. Just say bye.
Oh,
See
bye,
you,
honey.
Priya.
See ya, Callie. See Callie, ma'am.
Take care, honey.
Again, you did amazing.
You did. You have my vote.
Oh, thanks, guys. I appreciate you both.
Yay. Oh, she's cute. Yeah, so I don't know what it's going to look like. I guess it's up for you guys to figure out the logistics of it, but I'm around and we can, discuss it further.
Well, then I'm okay. I'm telling you, when we had like the little closed session just to get everyone in council caught up to speed, Mayor Marino did offer me the deputy mayor position. So if you did want to
Fantastic.
have any idea about that one.
Are you going to take it?
See, I don't know, because at the beginning of the week, I was just full sure. I had my letter of resignation in. I did not want to work
Wow.
with Bryce. Like,
Yeah,
that was like the final
understandable.
straw right there. What he did in that meeting. Because
What
he
did he
literally
do?
told. He's not a part of the mayor's, so we don't have to. So what they wanted to do was postpone elections. They wanted to postpone the mayoral elections because they did not like the quality of candidates. Bryce was telling me this came directly from the governor's office. If I had issue
I'm
with it, take it up
sorry,
with them.
What?
Yes.
So he was trying to say that, but actually was just making it up himself.
No, apparently they had a meeting with the governor some nights prior, and this was the plan. So you need to talk to a judge. So he coyly asks, who's the Chief Justice? My uncle? No, he stepped down. And then he accused me of not being around and doing my job. He says, I've been as absent as the mayor and the Chief Justice. So I asked him, have you even checked my clock-in card? Because I'm sure my hours speak for itself. And then he said, well, I cannot get in communication with you, so agree to disagree. You can contact me by mailing
What
a letter
a
to
dickhead.
City, attention
I'm
Kelly,
sorry.
and he's always had access to my fax line. It's always been open to him. So he just specifically wanted my personal PO. And in that meeting, when he said, okay, let's say we were to postpone elections, even though that's unconstitutional, because in the Constitution, all government departments were supposed to complete their elections by April 4th. Let's say we go
Correct.
with Kelly's logic. How would this go? So the candidate gets elected, they're in office. If they're unfit or inactive, then we can go through city council, vote of no confidence, they're impeached. So we're going to go 2 weeks without a mayor? Kelly, we can't do that. That's insane. Well, in that time, the governor's office can step up and run the state until a new mayor is selected. So what's it, Kelly? You're either bitching that they're doing too much or you're bitching that they're not doing enough. So I was just like, that's what that's the exact language he used. He said I was bitching.
Okay, buddy.
So, because I keep telling you what you're trying to propose is unconstitutional and you think it's okay because there's not an active Chief Justice, let me send a fax because I will get someone from DOJ in here right now.
Exactly.
And then once Chief Justice Harris arrived, Bryce spoke, and then it was my turn to talk. I got about 10 seconds in before Bryce interrupted me. So I had to, Bryce, can you let me talk? Bryce, can you let me talk? And then the Chief Justice had to tell him, can you please be quiet? It's her turn.
Like,
Let her
just
finish.
shut up. Yeah.
Yeah, so after the Chief Justice heard both of our sides, he said it would be unconstitutional to postpone. The date's already been selected, and you cannot halt this because you do not like the quality of candidates, because they did not campaign, because if one drops out, there's only one candidate. None of that is specified as a requirement or listed in the Constitution, so we cannot go by those concerns. They're valid, we understand them, but it's unconstitutional. And upon hearing this, the lieutenant governor, they actually arrived, so they were listening in to the later part. And where Bryce said I was nitpicking, he said he didn't mention the quality of the candidates, which is what him and the governor discussed. It was all about the quality of the state and the KGB. That's what he told the Chief Justice. That's why they want to hold government for stability. So then when I said, but what about the concern about the candidates? Bryce said I was nitpicking. So they asked the lieutenant governor, what's the reason for the postponement? It's the quality of the candidates. So I was just like, okay, so I'm not nitpicking. This is literally what's coming out of the lieutenant governor's mouth. It's just Bryce choosing the language that'll get him what he wants.
Exactly.
Two
He's
more
just
weeks in
choosing the way
office.
to say it to favor himself, not anyone else.
Yeah, so the lieutenant governor says superseding the Constitution is not what they want to do. They're going to go by what's written. The elections will commence, and the elections will be completed by the 4th, like it says. And after that, Bryce stopped cutting people off, interrupting. He got really quiet and humble.
And also, I guess, decided that he wanted to quit. So
he walked in here, he ignored everybody on Thursday, and he went straight to the mailbox where I'm sure he saw Athena's LOA and my letter of resignation. Did not say anything, went straight up to the mayor's office, and then came down here, pulled Councilwoman Riley aside, said goodbye, and said the office is better off without him. And then he left.
Okay, well, that's his choice, that's his prerogative, and if he wants to, he was obviously looking for someone to beg and hope to, convince him to stay. That didn't happen.
Like, this is not the first time Bryce and I have argued about the Constitution. We talked about how do you bring a bill to town hall. You can be a council member yourself, you can lobby with a council member, or you can get 30 signatures and present it yourself. He didn't know about the third option. And then he assumed the only check for judicial review is constitutionality. It's just like, Bryce, that's one of the checks. There's so much more that goes into judicial review and this and that. And then he just said, should you even know that? It's just like, should I have the capability to comprehend and read the Constitution?
And also, you're the chief of staff, so of course you should know these things because you need to know everything, really, at the end of the day.
And my uncle, Chief Justice John Harlan, lawyer.
Yeah.
My brothers, lawyers. My mother, lawyers. But no, Kelly shouldn't know
Exactly.
anything. She shouldn't crack open a textbook or just hear this around the house at all.
Exactly.
So then it happened again. Brooks wanted
Honestly,
security to
I
have
would kind of feel a
holsters.
little bit like, what, you think because I'm a pretty girl, I can't know what
Yeah,
I'm
I
talking
should just know
about?
like astrology, lip gloss, and fashion. Like,
Right.
cute boys. But I was like, I have a law brain. I
Exactly.
just choose not to get a bar license. That's my choice.
Exactly.
And like, why do
What
I
a piece
need
of
it?
shit.
Yeah, and the same thing happened with the holsters, security. Brooks wanted, he said it was in his SOP that security can carry holsters, but you cannot supersede the Constitution. You can have it written, but it's unconstitutional. Your laws cannot supersede what's there. So it sounded like Brooks, he wanted to understand what he would have to write to have his SOPs in compliance with the Constitution. And Bryce just simply wanted to ask a question. Like, he didn't want to come in with any kind of idea of what to ask. So I'm like, it sounds like you guys are saying two different things. Brooks wants to know how to change the language, and you just want to ask the Chief Justice for the answers. But Bryce said, we're miscommunicating as we always do, and all that matters is that Brooks and I are on the same wavelength. It's just like, I'm just
Oh,
trying to...
is that all that matters? Okay.
Yeah. So he's always talking down to me and disrespecting me. And the mayor, he was sitting right there. He was present when Bryce said that. So he sees how Bryce treats me and disrespects me. This is not a new
And what
thing.
has the mayor said about this?
Oh, he was very upset when Bryce did it in front of him. He did not like it at all.
Okay, well that's good.
Yeah, so I really appreciate and support Mayor Marino, because Bryce, he was originally selected because it was between me and Bryce the first time around, but I don't do bill writing. So it's just like, I can help, but if you need someone to write bills, it's not me. That was Bryce.
Right.
But this time around, he wants someone who he can trust, someone who openly communicates with him. Because when he came back, he said he has not missed a beat because I faxed him every single thing that's happened in this state that he would need to be aware of while he was away.
Honestly, I think you would be great at it.
Yeah. So I think he fully trusts me to talk in his stead and make decisions when he's not around because he will be fully updated every step of the way.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but some people, they try to say, Bryce has been through a lot, this is uncharacteristic. I'm like, no, this is a pattern.
No,
this
I
is
don't give a
how
shit.
Bryce
No,
has
this
treated me
is-
all month.
exactly.
This isn't new.
And also, sorry, but he's made his bed, now he has to lay in it. Just bring him back because like someone's gonna feel sorry for him? No, that's not how these things work.
Yeah, when he said, bye, the office is better off without me, I said, oh, so now he's throwing a pity party. He wants to play the victim. So I'm not going to entertain. I won't
100%.
attend. Like, resigning? Okay, that's your choice. It's not like you did it to yourself. You wanted to do something
Exactly.
unconstitutional and you wouldn't listen to anyone else. And then the same
It's
way he
100%
threw
on
someone out
him.
of the town hall the week before because he said, no, remove them, unsubstantiated claims, something about Bryce being with a KGB agent. Yeah. So
That's-
he didn't give
okay.
them a chance. Like, what if they actually had evidence? Like, even if it was fabricated, give them a chance to be caught in that lie. It's just like, it's slander against my name.
Exactly.
They must leave. But he can slander my name and make baseless accusations. That's okay. You can make unsubstantiated
Yeah.
claims. When you do it, it's totally by the book.
Exactly.
So no, Bryce
No,
and I,
he
like,
definitely was abusing his position of authority, and that's not okay.
and then he has these initial conversations and then never follows up with people. But I'm the one who's bad at communicating. He accused Mayor Marino and I of having secret
Yeah.
meetings.
That's why I was kind of like, oh well, okay, I guess he didn't pass this on, but so that's why I thought I'd take the initiative and come speak to you guys myself.
If you had met with me, Mayor Marino would have been informed.
Yeah, 100%. Well, he approached me. This wasn't even something like this was not my idea. He literally came to Coolbean and was like, I have a proposition for you. I need someone with your skills and knowledge and capability to like help, guide and coach, etc. And I was like, well, yeah, I mean, sure, we can discuss this. I've done it before, and I do have quite an extensive skill set that I'm happy to share. But like, what do you want from me? Like, what's this going to look like? And then he just kind of got embroiled in a bunch of things, and I was like, And I've just kind of been watching from the sidelines, and I was like, okay, this is interesting.
Yeah, and he never informed anyone else in the mayor's office. And I noticed, like, when he asked to help with the science party, he apparently contacted the SBA from his private PO. So he wanted to be the first one contacted when they responded. But what's the problem with, city? So it's like, as soon as they responded, okay, I know that we're getting the keys. SBA's on board for this. You could have seen the letter. It's like, what's the problem with communicating with everybody? Why do we have to communicate? It has to
Exactly.
funnel through you.
Doesn't need to be like some big. Well, it was a power play, right?
I
It's
think
all
that,
about
yeah.
wanting to, be the top dog, wanting to show what. So maybe he was gunning for mayor. Who knows? But that would have been a disaster.
Yeah. Especially since,
he just-
he wanted to keep the contents of that meeting, like, let's not talk about your actions. I'm definitely going to talk about your actions,
Yeah,
especially how
I'm
they pertain to
sorry.
me.
Exactly, and also again, why the secrecy? Like, what is that's a bit odd.
I understand not wanting to talk about the KGB or the threat on the state. That's fine.
Sure.
But the
there's
fact
a
that
time
you
and a
propose
place,
something
right?
unconstitutional, we should bring that up and have that addressed because that shouldn't happen again.
Exactly. And maybe he did it by mistake, maybe he just wasn't understand, and that's fine, right? No one's perfect, and maybe he just genuinely didn't understand or know. But it needs to be discussed because that's a learning opportunity to be like, hey,
No,
we don't do that.
He said, I
That's-
understand. He's like, Kelly, I understand, but look at the climate of the state right now. This is what the governor's office wants. This is their concerns. So it's like, you're okay superseding the Constitution. It comes from the governor. So it's just, he was so confident while he had the governor's backing. And then when he saw the governor wanted to back the Constitution, that's when he piped down.
Hello, that's the whole point.
Yeah. Because if they're not happy with the candidate, the governor can appoint and remove at their leisure. That is what the Chief Justice
Right.
pointed out in that meeting.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like, what's the problem, Bryce? The only thing that changes is you don't have an extra 3 weeks as acting mayor. So
Yeah,
that's your breaking
exactly.
point.
Well, he obviously wanted to, you know, he just wanted to be indispensable, and no one is.
Yeah.
Poor little kitten.
I hope you find something for him out there, because he dropped all his
Right.
clients when he became deputy mayor. He didn't even square things away with them, and now he's dropping the state. Even though, you know, what's best is having him here.
Is
but-
he trying to go back to law?
I have no idea. He doesn't talk when I'm around. I saw him in the Vespucci PO before this town hall. He just walks in silently, walks away. He does not acknowledge me at all.
Wow.
I know, I guess you just
Damn.
you just know more in the Constitution than him, and you're on his blacklist for
Yeah.
life.
Exactly. Oh, darling.
Yeah, but I'm
What a-
happy
what a
you're here.
fragile man.
Now I'll just send people to you from now on. I was like, you know what? I don't
Yeah,
even have to correct
100%.
you on the Constitution. We have a legal advisor for this. May I direct you to her?
Right. Yeah, exactly. No, I definitely think because especially with so many new candidacies coming in, we're going to have quite a new council board here. It just feels like them having some coaching and just some, you know, guidance around, okay, you want to put a bill together? Like, you guys are going to write it. I'm not writing it for you, but you know, these are the kind of things you need to be mindful of. And if you are going to be trying to put something through that you are going to gain some sort of personal benefit out of because you happen to own the business that this you fucking idiots, you know what, you should not be the one putting this forward. Maybe you should talk to another council member. Maybe, you know, come to see first of all, is this a good idea, and go from there.
Yeah, like either you're a government institution that handles the registration, or you're a privately owned business that can do inspections from time to time. But to
Correct,
do
but
all of
you
it,
cannot-
no.
and to do all of, but also the fact that you're trying to put this as a bill, you're trying to make this legislation that you are going to directly benefit from.
Yeah.
No.
Into
I'm
writing,
sorry,
people
that-
have to do business with you.
That is automatically, like, should just be stricken. Like, absolutely not.
And who does state registration through a private business?
Exactly. And I'm sorry, when do private businesses actually start becoming the people to mandate and control, like, you know, what people do?
Yeah. Like, it just... I can understand, like, if you want people out there on that water, there needs to be guidelines, but that's something you
Absolutely.
should work with somebody else on.
Exactly. And it should be based as guidelines, not as a, you know, your boat doesn't meet the compliance, so now you have to come to my business and buy a new boat that I'm going to get 100% of the profit from.
Yeah.
And then I'm also going to keep making sure that you are using that right boat. And if you don't, I'm going to be the one who enforces the fines that you're going to cop from that, and also come to my business and buy a new boat.
That's I'm kind of happy that
Like-
Amber is on council. And then if Gemma wanted to enforce, like, sea law, maybe a deputy should run. She could have lobbied with them to get the laws right, and they could have proposed it on her behalf.
There's multiple ways this could have been handled, and I feel like them being able to now, whether or not, you know, I'm gonna say it could be optional. I sometimes think maybe it shouldn't be optional, because I think they definitely need to go through the appropriate channels. Be having someone who can check and they can have these conversations with, bounce ideas off of, would be beneficial, because you know, maybe don't waste your time coming up with something and going through that whole process to be like, yeah, no, this is definitely not going to happen. You know, just as a...
Yeah, and then I feel so bad because I was just like, it felt like she was being ripped apart at the council meeting, but it's just...
Oh, I stormed
She didn't
out.
talk
I was like,
with
yeah, this isn't happening.
anybody.
No, yeah, this is not... Just the fact that she was refusing to answer these questions, and when the questions did get answered, it was like such a clear violation of, like, this is purely going to be personal gain out of this. Like, this is disgusting. And just that it was like already there and always being proposed, and like, yes, let's vote on this. I was like, what is happening in this fucking council?
And we promised to hand over the registration fees that we've collected. It's just like a prompt. That's not how you operate in government. They
Yes.
promised.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I haven't done my own research on anything. This is just what I've heard, like word of mouth. I'm sorry, what?
See, that I felt so bad. I was just like, this is not gonna go well at all.
Yeah, absolutely disgusting.
It was the same for the hunting one too. Volunteering the bog
That's what I
stalkers to issue
mean.
licenses.
Yeah,
like, what's
and
the
they
current price
like
of guns? How much does a hunt to make on
absolutely do not want to do
average?
that. Like I've spoken with I'm now a member, and I've spoken with Otto, and he was like, she just said that. That is absolutely not something I want to do. Like the fact that she was volunteering us to do something that, like, no. It's like, interesting.
So I love that. I love having this because the only legal advice that they were given was go through Bryce, you know, attorney for the mayor's office. That was the legal counsel they can rely on. But I love this.
Right. Yeah. That, and look how well that was handled, right? Because again, if he was, you know, trying to sort of get personal gain out of these things, then I don't know whether, first of all, whether they actually did or not. Like, let's you know, give him benefit of the doubt in some way. Maybe they just went ahead and did it themselves, right? Because Bryce did say to me he had no idea about either of those bills that Jerome proposed.
No, so
I was like,
they didn't
okay,
meet that week.
fine.
They did not meet that week.
Right. So, okay, sure, no problem. However, having something in place where it's like, no, you have to. You can't just go ahead and make something up. You need to talk to someone about this. Like, you need to come see me, whatever the case is, right? Let's just say it's me. No, you need to have an appointment with me. We need to go through this, sit down together. Again, I'm not going to write it for you, but tell me what you really want to propose. Why? What have you done so far? Do you know what I mean? And I can guide them through that.
What the?
Hello, darling.
I snuck back in here.
That's okay. How are
Okay.
you, Green?
I'm okay.
That's good.
Do you need?
Can I have a Quaalude?
No, I
I don't have any, darling.
You know
They
how,
are
like,
legal. You can
You
go
know
to the
when like
pharmacist and get
ducks
one.
go to like the pond, you go feed the ducks bread. I'm like a duck. Quack quack, Quaalude, quack
Yeah,
quack.
but you know, you can just go to the pharmacy and get one.
No, I can't. They forbidden it.
As in, you specifically can no longer buy Quaaludes?
They forbidden it.
Would you like a banana?
Fuck no. What the hell?
Protein? Like calcium? Oh yeah.
Can I have a creamery beverage?
I don't have any of those with me. Oh, I have sodas from Burger Shot. Would you like a soda?
No. Too carbonated. No. That's it. My tongue make me go loop loop.
Well, I'd take you to the creamery, but you might get stuck in the brim zone again. Over and over and over.
I'm gonna be completely honest. You caught me. That's all I wanted to do.
Oh, is that your new drug of choice? You just wanna, you know.
No, I just like to throw myself into the forbidden broom.
Forbidden broom.
Yeah, I have a very weird broom at the creamery, and if you trip over it the right way, it could really hurt. Sometimes
Now I kind of want to try. I'm not gonna lie.
I
he
think
wound
you should
up on the
definitely try it.
roof, and he kept doing it
I
over
was on
and
the
over.
roof. Yeah, I will
love
keep
that.
doing it over and over again. There's nothing that will stop me. I could go do it now. I'll break into your creamery. You know what? Fuck it. We both.
That's a
Oh,
crime.
Well, that's okay. We're not here to enforce the law. We just talk about it.
Do you guys have a Polaroid camera I can use to show you?
That you're breaking into my creamery?
Yeah.
I do
No.
not, unfortunately.
Okay.
But
I can
you know
slip
what?
under
I'm
the
gonna
door
believe
like a
you.
little rat.
Yeah, I'm gonna believe that you did it though. Like, you don't need to show me proof. I 100% believe you're going to do this.
I don't want to do it anymore.
Oh, thank you.
I kind of want to do it because she got a little bit of joy in her. Kind of
See?
feel like doing it now.
Anything that makes me happy, he's going to not do. That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm like the opposite guy.
You know, you could always just get a broom, and I heard you got a man cave. You could just put a broom in there.
Why do you always try and fix the situation? Why can't you just make it worse?
Yeah, Kelly, make it worse.
I don't know.
Stop being so, like, hopeful.
Yeah. There's nothing hopeful about this place. It's full of misery and
Okay,
despair.
like, do you want to go to the mall then? Do you just want to go shopping?
Yeah, honestly.
Like, we could just throw away everything we have to do for the rest of the day and just go shopping.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down for that.
Can I come?
Of course you can. Come shopping?
I have money.
Are you actually gonna buy anything? Because I've never seen you outside of those overalls.
God, you're full of hate today, aren't you?
Well, no, that's the part where you say,
Wait, okay,
yes,
so she's
you've
either
seen
nice
me
or she's hateful.
on
Pick
Valentine's
one.
Day. Like, you wore a suit, remember?
Yeah, but that was a wedding.
No, that was
What
the
did you wear to
Valentine's
your
Day
own wedding,
prom.
Hickory?
Oh no, that was just a pressed copy of my father's attire.
Oh dear.
No, yeah, I got a wedding suit for my wedding. Yeah, it's pretty
Oh, you
cool. I
did?
looked all white
Aw.
and stuff. Had a blue tie, blue tie. Kept the hat on. The hat's like my
I hate
signature
that I
move.
missed it, honestly.
That's your nana?
Yeah,
Oh
well.
no, the overalls are your nanas.
Yeah, they are my nanas. Got them in a will.
Oh.
A will to be a sick cunt. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds about right. Will it be a sick cunt? Alright, you know what? I'm here for it. Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of just hanging out at this point until Marino is ready to. But he's probably going to want to figure out logistics with you, Kelly.
Oh, should we go back to the lobby to see if he's around?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I see Casey.
Come on, Hickory.
I'll get that closed for you.
Oh, people are still outside.
Oh, I had another question too for you.
The mayor?
Oh, don't trip over.
Okay.
Oh, is this private conversation? We can go.
Oh, you.
Not private anymore.
Did anyone see the mayor?
Yeah, he left with.
Alfie, how you going? Do you want my
somebody?
my
Postal,
code?
yeah, I need your postal because I
Okay,
want them
let's
to
go,
send you
let's
that
go.
good morning. Right,
What'd you
just
say?
Give it to me.
Okay.
Give it to me. There.
Do you need him?
Give it to me here.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure he'll come
We
back.
were looking for him.
Last I
Hello, Miss
saw,
Kelly.
the mayor went into the office rooms, on the right side of.
I saw him go out this way though.
I saw him go into the staircase
ZD847.
hallway.
It's ED847.
Zebra Dickhead 847.
Oh my god.
7. Heh, I like that. Zebra Dickhead 847.
So
Say it back. Say it back.
ZDH.
No,
Oh,
you
my
have to say the
47.
dickhead part.
I swear to God, Hickory, if you pull out that hand one more time, I'm gonna hug you.
No, I want to do it again.
But you
ZD.
said dickhead,
Hugging
which
is
is two
violence?
words, so DH.
Alfie.
Yeah.
I love you. But you're fucking pissing me off.
I'm not doing no wrong, I'm just using my voice box.
You motherfucker, man.
I get like a dry bubble in my throat through half of that, and it keeps coming
I
back.
understand what I've done.
Like I can feel it's like my vocal cords pinched,
Yeah,
and I'm
is
just like
that
I
what,
try to
mate?
just talk through it. It hurt.
Confused.
I don't want. I. Never mind.
All right, I'm gonna leave them to their conversation.
God, I can't stop saying zebra dickhead. Why is that the least
You should have heard what. Did you hear what I said?
No.
this fucking prize like Priya's like, I think that's a hint, Hickory. I'm like, I don't get hints, so I'm gonna stay right here.
Oh shit.
What hint? Are you married?
They wanted to have a private conversation, so that's why I was like, I'm going back inside. That was the hint. Private conversations in open
I
space.
hit you here. I'm sorry. Okay, all
kind
good.
of do not hit me.
I didn't. No, I was trying to fucking click on. I mean, grab something.
Well, I don't know if he's out there or in here, but
Well, he might be in his office. I don't know.
I can try. But I know I don't have keys, so I guess we'll have to knock.
Do you want me to come?
Oh, did you want to wait down here so you don't have to go all the way upstairs and come back down if it's for nothing?
Oh no, I don't mind. I'll come with you.
I violently want to jump from the 3rd floor, so I'm coming.
Hickory, no.
Let me up. Let me up. Yes, 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 yes,
Oh
yes,
my
yes, yes.
God.
It's on you. I'm not taking you to the hospital.
The door's unlocked. You forgot to lock the door, dumbass.
No, we just mainly only locked the bottom one.
I thought he wanted to jump. Where the hell is he going?
Through the door, so he probably already jumped.
Oh, he wants to jump from here. Yeah, that's not gonna hurt him that much.
I reckon I can land in the chair.
Oh.
I reckon I can do it. I reckon I can do it.
Oh.
I will not participate in this.
Well, I'd hope not. You'd probably hurt yourself, but I have very flexy bones. Yeah, I better not. I'll get banned from here.
That's a very
You guys are
wise
creepy
decision.
staring. Do you do that often? Just stare from the top floor?
No, not really.
It's very creepy. Ooh, this
Is
door's
this door
open.
always like open? It's unlocked.
I know, but sometimes you should knock. People can be indisposed.
I'll do you a massive favor. I smell in there and I smell no one. My nose is very strong.
How do you know that?
Okay.
Yeah.
He's got a horse nose.
I can sniff people. That's my whole thing.
Wait, but it's not locked, so he might still be around? Because usually he locks it if he's gonna go to
You guys want to take the quick way down?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on,
okay,
come on,
no.
come on. Yeah. Ah.
Well, if Kelly says yes, then yes. But
Callie, you want to take the quick way down?
No, I'm gonna take the way I know, which is the stairs.
Okay. There's a quick way down from the stairs as well.
No. Oh God, Hickory!
Fuck. That's a hefty vote. Oh.
okay. I thought you would have learnt your lesson the first time, but clearly not. You'll figure it out.
Hang on, I want to try that again.
Okay.
Oh my
Maybe you
god.
won't figure it out.
I love stairs. Let me up.
But you just like that railing in particular.
Just has a thing for being railed? I don't know.
Shittings. Oh man, that looks fun. What's it called? A hurdle? I'm gonna hurdle this. Oh fuck.
Oh.
Come on.
1 second.
Oh,
I'm gonna call the PD. Need to make sure they're okay.
You're going to call them. Okay, yeah, use that.
Don't tap them there. Usually the other way gets their attention is not a good one.
I'm just happy he doesn't have the key to the lockbox for the panic button.
Oh,
Don't mention it, because he will steal it.
Hey Miss Gretchen, I was gonna head down to the.
Yeah, when did you want to? Did you want to speak? When tonight, sometime, or
Yeah, how much
tomorrow,
ice
or
cream you
when
want?
did you want to talk?
Anoche.
Tonight? Okay.
10 ice creams.
The
Okay. You
creamery's
want like soda?
It's closed.
She's saying that it's closed, but it will be open because they want 10 ice creams. Okay, how many sodas you want?
There are no sodas.
You want 10 sodas as well?
We only have sludgies.
Okay. We got slushies. Apparently we only have slushies. You okay with slushies?
Sludgies.
Sorry, her grudgies. I don't know what the fuck she's saying to me right now. I think it's grudgies. Okay, 10
taking orders
grudges
right now.
and 10 creamery ice creams. Okay, I'll see you very soon. Alright, bye-bye. Alright, we gotta get some ice creams. I gotta get some money out to pay you. Hang on. How much is all that? $10,000?
We're not
Okay.
going to. We're not going to the creamery. We're waiting. You know that we're waiting for the mayor to show up.
$1,000.
I agree. We're not going to the creamery.
Withdraw.
I'm gonna sit down because then he can't stick things in my
But
pocket.
you know, I'll help
Like,
as much as I can. Yes.
Just sit.
I
I'm
definitely
just
will.
sit right here.
Maybe if you can write out.
There ain't no way he could put money in my pocket, right?
If you don't have a translator.
Yeah, ain't nobody finna make no orders right now. I'm sitting.
Let's go to the creamery. I got $1,000 worth of ice cream to get.
I'm sorry, we're closed right now.
No, please, Kelly. I need to get the ice cream. Please, please,
We're
please.
closed. You have not
Kelly,
paid any money.
please.
I'm sitting right here.
I will pay you the 1,000 right now.
No. You can't do that.
Why? Can I just have the keys and go get it myself and give you the $1,000?
No.
But the policemen want ice cream. They said yes, please.
You should not have offered ice cream when we are not open.
Well, I'm just a good guy. What if I quickly get my Z-Type and we drive over there really quickly?
I don't even know what that is.
It's a really fast car.
That sounds very dangerous.
Yeah, but I'm a safe driver.
You're not even a safe walker.
Honestly, I feel like you could trust him. I mean, Gerald works at Cool Beans, so I have a horse working at
Kelly,
Cool Beans. Well, what's
please,
the
Kelly,
worst that could-
I'm begging you, please, 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 please.
I could bring them ice cream tomorrow.
No, 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 no. I want to do it today. I'm not here tomorrow. I want to show him I'm a good guy.
By driving recklessly to go get ice
Yeah,
cream.
yeah.
Yeah, and bring it to them because they're all hungry and thirsty.
See?
Mm-hmm.
Did they say
Yeah.
that?
Kelly, please. Please.
You just want to hop in the broom
Oh,
zone.
you're kidding.
Listen,
Judge,
I'm going to be honest. I
write out-
swear on my mother's
out
life, I will not
what's-
touch the
this
broomstick.
way,
I'm
write
just
out
there
what your platform
specifically to
is
get the goods and
and the
leave.
things that
I'll
you
drop
want
you back
to,
here, I promise.
Okay,
I don't
what are you
break
going to
promises.
do with the ice cream? Because at this
and
point
all
it
your
sounds
ideas
dodgy.
and everything,
No,
then
I
can help
promise.
write
I
it out.
promise. I
How
just
about
want to
that?
be a good guy for once. I don't break promises. I'm a
fair?
promise guy.
Like, what do you want
Promises
to
mean
do
the
in the
world to
city?
me.
What?
Aww.
You heard everybody else and what they spoke about today. So what is it that you want?
Oh my god.
What
Only
are your
because the
goals?
mayor needs ice cream for the Chief Justice.
Yeah, we'll get some for them as well. A treat.
This just sounds like it's gonna go horribly wrong.
It's not going to go horribly wrong, and you'll finally have some trust in me, it sounds like. Because holy fuck.
If I'm not back in like
Okay, how about this?
30 minutes, can someone
It'll be
please
more
call
effective
EMS and
if
tell them
we
to go to the creamery?
Maybe can find Gabe.
It's not going to take 30
And
minutes.
have Gabe kind of.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm just giving it that time frame. You know.
Things out.
Okay, let me
more
go get my
constructively
Z-Type. I'll be right
together.
back.
Does that make
I don't
sense?
know what that is.
Okay.
I
will
yeah,
definitely
I don't
help
know.
you. I don't mind. I definitely want to help you. We just got to figure out a way to make this.
I'm just. How did he manage to get his license if he can't conquer a flight of
to do this more
stairs?
efficiently? Is what,
Well,
efficiently is
I
what I
mean,
want to do.
stairs and
But
cars
yes,
are
I will
different.
definitely help you. Yeah.
Yeah. With a car, it's usually human error.
Esa es la pregunta que yo tengo. Eso es algo. Se sabe, ¿verdad?
Yeah, and and then once we talk, I can help with the poster too. Then we can put something together for you once I know everything you want to do.
Es perfecto para saberle.
Okay.
Comenzar algo así.
Zany needs ice cream right now. There's still one council candidate that needs a letter.
So yeah, once we find Gabe and we can get together.
I have no
let's
idea
do
who's
this.
the spoon guy.
Vamos a hacer eso.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Dios mío. ¿Dónde está?
What I'm gonna do
momento.
is I'm gonna head down to Cool Beans. once you speak with the mayor and everything, just
Okay.
All right, yeah,
let
nice
me
to have
know,
your PO.
and then we'll.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can also you can reach me at Cool Beans as well. That's another PO. If you get mine, and also you can just I'll be there, so you can just come see me if you need anything. And then I can come back here, whatever you.
Got my PO.
I just have to go think about some things, so I'm gonna go hang out at.
My Z type is here. We shall go.
Oh God, he's got the horse.
You have my facts right now.
It's definitely not. I mean, you can call it a horse. You can call it a horse. It fucking goes pretty fast, like one. Look at that bad bitch down there. God
So
damn.
yellow.
Yeah, it's
all
piss yellow. It's piss yellow. It's my favorite color.
Priya, I let the people in City Hall know if I'm not back in 30 minutes, please send an EMS agent over to the creamery because Hickory's driving me. I'm like so scared right now.
Okay, do you want me to drive you?
No, you stayed in your meeting. I'll be okay, hopefully. Come on, stand by. Who car is that? That looks horrible. Who's driving that? Aw, she owns a Weevil too.
Up in Kelly, let's go get some ice cream.
Bad bitch. I prefer yours for sure.
It was just pretty nice.
Your
Put your
window's
seatbelt
broken.
on. Put your seatbelt on right now.
Okay.
We got ice cream to get.
Wait, there's a stop. Oh my god, Hickory!
Hold on. We got ice cream to get.
You know, if you see cars driving left and right, you could just let them go by if you're just not even gonna listen to the traffic lights. Like, no red light. That
I didn't realize traffic lights spoke.
Yeah, they do.
No,
when
they
you
change
see red,
color.
that means stop. They're
No,
saying
they don't
stop.
speak. They don't speak.
Well, it seems like you guys are having a failure to communicate.
I don't know, probably.
Look at all those witnesses. Yay. Hickory? Oh my.
You're fine. Look, anything that happens is probably a bubble.
It's probably a bubble.
Okay.
Do you usually drive on both lanes? Like. Oh.
Safe and sound.
I'm sorry, I think I'm still holding onto the dashboard.
Let go of the dashboard.
Okay.
Let's go in the cream.
Okay. Yeah, just remembering how feet work. Yay. When did you get your license, Hickory?
I've got a license.
What?
Yeah, I've got a license. Is it this one? Yeah, it's my license.
Oh, okay. As long as you got it, you know.
Yeah, I had to drive all slow and shit for it for about 30 minutes. Let me give you money. I gotta give you money so you can do your services. I did say $1,000. I am a man of my word. Here you go. It's $1,000.
I don't know.
You can buy yourself a new pink top with it, considering I know how much I overpaid you for it.
Ice cream time? Wait, did you just drop it all on the floor?
I always drop it on the floor.
Thanks. Yeah, he specifically requested that I leave City Hall, even though my duties are not done, to make ice cream because he placed a phone call and took the order of the LSSD.
Oh.
Yeah.
My God. All right, I won't add on to it. Bye.
No, you can get ice cream.
Think about how much fun we're having. Violently want to jump into the broomstick, but I promised. I never break a promise. But I'm gonna ignore it.
Okay, what ice cream would you like?
Well, I don't know, just whatever's the quickest you can do. Just fucking around.
Oh, you just want like all of the same type?
Yeah, just do all the same type. I'm pretty sure they're not gonna be picky. It's free, so.
People usually. I'll still try to throw some variety in. I'll just grab whatever.
You do you. You do you, Boom.
Alright, I didn't grab lettuce, so we're not doing that. Instead, he's just gonna get 4 Chocoholics Chunks Delight. And we're changing the menu next month. You know, it was a shame that you weren't here during our opening. You could have named your own flavor.
As you consistently guilt trip me and remind me. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that, Kelly.
Like, I
just didn't
appreciate you
support your
coming to the
business.
creamery now, or, you know, when I'm
No,
working at
Kelly,
City
Kelly,
Hall.
Kelly, I think I need to, like, tell this to you face to face. I know how much of what I'm asking for is worth. It's worth about 0.5% I gave you. Okay? Okay?
Really? Did you even look at our menu? Do you like
Yes,
it?
everything's $15 What's that? Like, I got like $100 worth of fucking stuff. I gave you $1,000.
You know, it would just been nice if you supported us on our lease anniversary. You know, a lot of people showed up.
Who gives you $1,000 for 20 items? Name one other person.
Do you really want me to go through all of the customers that have paid me over $1,000 for ice cream? Because there's a lot of people that do that. Almost every customer that comes to the creamery pays about $1,000.
Okay, and do they give it to other people like I'm about to do without having any of myself? Out of
Some
the goodness
people
of
do.
their own heart?
Some people eat
Yeah,
all
but do you
of
have
it.
evidence to support that? Do you have evidence to support that?
I have the list of donations that I got on Creamery Day.
You are.
I made...
Kelly, why can't you be happy that I'm just doing a nice thing for not only you,
I'm so
but
happy.
the department?
I mean, you could have done it during an open Creamery Day.
No, thank you.
No? You like to come exclusively. You don't like to shop with everyone else.
I hate people.
What? You seem like such a personable person, though.
I am.
I
I
don't
lied.
believe that.
Yeah, I lied. I don't like shopping with people because I don't like getting judged.
Oh, what do they judge you on?
Everything. I get motherfucker. What don't I get judged on?
I'm missing chocolate. Oh, I can't wait for the menu to turn over next month. I use so much chocolate. Okay, 35,000.
Using that fucking guilt trip tactic on me. What do you want from me?
You know, people brought flowers, they bought bears. I got so many nice gifts on Lido.
You have like a hidden agenda. I feel like low key you seem all this nice.
Oh,
but
I just
reckon
wait
might...
for you to show up to guilt trip you? Only you?
Yeah. I actually yes,
no.
100%, 100%.
No.
Don't gaslight me. You think I'm stupid?
I haven't
I'm
talked. You saw that blazer I was just wearing? It's the same one that I had to get restored after your horse ate it. But I don't remind you of that, no.
Okay.
I would never. Like, we're past that,
Okay.
right?
Okay. Yeah. No worries. No worries. Thank you, Kelly. Appreciate it. You're amazing.
Anytime.
Yeah, all good.
I don't have that much space in my pockets. I can only make 5. Speaking of Gerald, how is he? Did he find a car he was looking for? He was at PDM yesterday.
I'm sure that no one was speaking of Gerald right now. I think you're just trying to de-escalate the tension in the room, but I'd rather not speak anymore, because it seems like I just keep getting guilt-tripped no matter what I say.
What? No.
mean, we could talk about how I wasn't invited to your wedding.
You were invited, you just weren't in city.
I didn't see a letter in my P.O. box.
Well, I didn't have your PO box to give it to you, but you were invited nonetheless. I had to hunt individuals down one by one. You were not there.
That's okay. I got Zebra Dickhead 847.
Okay.
Have you ever thought about like paying your taxes? Maybe like one that says Hickory?
I'm sorry?
You know, paying your taxes. You can
pay
talk
my
to the
taxes.
postal workers and they can hook you up with a brand new PO. Anything you want.
I pay taxes.
You pay taxes?
I do.
Where
I
do you
see what you're
work?
doing right now, Kelly. Let's just we're past that now.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I'm not happy right now. I don't want to talk. I just wanted to get this over with now. I felt like being nice and you made me feel like shit, so it's okay. I'm fine.
No, you should leave the creamery with a smile on your face.
No, thank you.
No, thank you. You don't like smiling?
No, thank you.
Well, you see, it's part of our policy. I can't give you your order until you smile.
Okay. You want to go back to the place then?
Wait, so you just want me to keep all of these sledgies and ice cream?
Okay, if that's what you want to do.
I'll just talk to your wife.
Okay.
Is she doing well?
I don't know.
It's your wife.
I know.
Don't you guys see each other at night? Dinner?
Sorry?
Don't you guys see each other at dinner?
No.
Breakfast?
Negative.
Lunch?
Negative.
Brunch?
Again, negative.
Do you celebrate Linner? 'Cause I know some people.
I have no idea what that is.
It's like before dinner, but it's a little too late for lunch.
Okay.
So it's
No.
Linner.
No, I don't eat often. So I'm trying to make small talk. I see what you're doing.
And I heard you laugh, so you smiled. So I shall complete your order.
I'm
Thank
laughing
you
at
for
an,
complying with
I'm
creamery
laughing out of
policy.
agitation. I'm gonna be so real. I'm laughing out of agitation. Actually fucking pissing me off.
The only requirement was to smile.
Okay.
We appreciate your compliance.
No
You're-
worries.
You're a great patron.
Appreciate it.
Next time we have an event, we really hope to see you there.
Okay, I'll think about it. I actually look forward to getting guilt tripped and gaslight, so I probably won't go there. I probably won't be here next time. Look forward to that. That's the best part of this experience.
It's okay. I'll talk to your uncle. I'll make sure to let him know to remind you.
Yeah, no
And since I
worries.
have your PO, I'll write you.
Okay. Hope you look forward to getting a response.
No, I don't need a response. A lot of people who came to the opening, they didn't respond, so I'm totally okay with that.
Okay.
did you want to mix between sludgies and ice cream or all in one box?
I don't mind.
Okay.
I do not mind.
Okay, your 2 boxes are ready.
Okay.
Oh, you want me to stick them in the glove box?
Yeah, let's just do that.
The damn ice cream in the bag, woman! There you are.
Thank you very much.
Hi, Lord Giggles! Oh, it's okay.
There you go. Thank you.
Thank you. Hope they enjoy the ice cream. Cyndi Lauper's his favorite. I played it for him.
And we do have people that want to look out for us. Lucky for you. It's basically the whole entire city, Alfie.
Oh, still no mayor. And I bought all these extra, so he could take his pick for where he wants to give the Chief Justice. And I saw I got a PO. Oh, clocked on wrong. Legal advice? There are no lawyers outside of... And I think that's Ivan's way of telling me he's in prison. But then again, he did write the mayor's office and everyone, you know, Bolingbroke. But yeah, there's no other lawyers. I don't think we've gotten anything new in DOJ, like anyone applying. Maybe we might get some now. But yeah. Nothing. It's like they're looking for any new lawyers or stronger lawyers. They're gonna have to fly them in first class. All right, now which one of these is Boone? This one? This one. Alright, so I drafted this up in a letter, but I don't know where it is. What the fuck? Why does this keep happening? Was that Hickory blowing something up because he was so irate? C4 is never the answer! I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. But you know what? I don't feel like we should leave the door unlocked and they're blowing things up. So I'm just gonna lock the door. Anyone who works here can come in, but if we're gonna be blowing stuff up, my back's not gonna be turned writing a letter. That just seems unsafe. He was the only one that respected the order. So April 1st, 10 p.m. Eastern. It's Tuesday. Yeah, everything was ready for Tuesday, and then... I mean Wednesday, now it's Tuesday. Yeah, because he didn't... I think he stayed till after. They said the Vinewood Bowl. Speculated for Tuesday at night, so he heard that. Right? He heard that, right? I'm hoping. Oh, and it needs to say something. City Council debate. There. Almost forgot. See? That's why I read over my letters to make sure I'm writing the right thing down. And I spelled everything right. I'm still probably gonna spell something wrong, but... But yeah, I like it. This actually feels like a proper election cycle. People, almost all the candidates have their posters up. I just heard Mateo was in here contracting Casey to do one for him. So we're just like, look at this. We have debates. We have flyers. We have candidates coming up to talk about their platform. So it's just like, yes, we heard you, Governor's office. I like these ideas, and I was very much for them in 1.0. So it's just like, I don't know why so many people weren't invested now, but like we at the mayor's office can help guide that RP. If that's what they want to get back to, heck yeah. And I think it looks good. Tuesday, April 1st, 10 p.m. Eastern. I just really wish it wasn't April Fool's Day. Okay. Looks good. Looks good. And we send. I really sent that to the right person, right? Okay, because I would have been so embarrassed I wrote Mr. Newman and then it wasn't him. Those locals don't look too freaked. And the hot dog cart looks... Is it tipped over again? Oh, so is it the hot dog cart again? Is it just gonna keep exploding? Because that's a liability for anyone that walked past that to get in this building. The hot... Really? The hot dog cart is... Yeah, while we were in the meeting, I ran out to... I was like, what's the fire? So I looked out the window and I saw flames around it. You could see it was tilted. So... That's really dangerous. Wonder what's setting that off. Do you think maybe someone's hitting it? Yeah, 'cause it's just gonna be me here for a while. And we don't have a fire department. See, we got lifeguards established, but with Dominic taking care of his mom, and it's only Stephanie, I don't think we have any other candidates. Before we can even start the conversation about the fire department, should probably make sure the lifeguards are okay. I see a little umbrella ain't even on it. Oh, that's someone coming over here. Look at it! Look at it! You saw the fire, right? Yeah, we got a problem. He's walking so close.
Kelly, they said thank you.
Okay, and do not walk close to the hot dog cart.
Kelly, what did you do to the hot dog cart?
It exploded again while I was writing a letter to one of the candidates. Hickory, no! Hickory, no! I just saw the flames. No.
Hey, the hot dogs are probably done.
What? Wait. You just...
I have tools.
Oh. Well, it's exploded twice today, so I would just, like, be careful. Don't walk next to it just in case.
Let's try.
Oh my god!
So...
He's playing with fire, like, literally.
Seems fine to me.
For now.
Okay, try again. Roulette.
Oh my god. He's rolling the dice.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think we're fine.
Okay, good. A1 repair work there.
Yeah, I had a hammer.
Makes sense why you always carry it.
If I hit you here, I'm... Okay, all good. I have to do my due diligence. Can you close your eyes for a second? Fuck it.
Okay.
Put on my emergency fit. Emergency fit. Okay, I'll be right back. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay. He keeps a suit on under his overalls. Like he has one of them ripaways. That's so vintage. Haven't seen that since all that. Casey, be careful around the hot dog stand.
Wait. I'm about to die.
What?
Do you have food? Something?
yes.
Something? Just anything.
Oh God, why did that happen?
The fries didn't do it at all.
I was just gonna, like die. There's no more burgers on the table? I have a few.
No, I took the last fry, but it. Oh wow, this really filled me up. I appreciate it.
Yeah, we got our new machines.
Okay, cool. All right, I gotta go get ready now. This is my outfit for tomorrow.
What's tomorrow?
Electric Wasteland at Tequila La.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, thank you, Kelly. I'll see you later.
You got something to drink? You're okay on that?
Oh yeah, I got plenty of water, so I always keep that. It's just the food.
Okay, I'll give you a backup ice cream cone just in case.
Oh, thank you.
Anytime.
You're the best. All right, I gotta go get ready for my date.
Ooh, have fun.
Yeah. Are you gonna? Do you have a date tonight?
Mm-mm.
What?
One council candidate, he ran out, so I need his verdict. If he can do Tuesday 10 p.m. Eastern, we're all good. We got 5. Well, no, not. See, now Tio needs one. I'm gonna try for 6 out of 6, but we'll take 5.
Okay. Cool. All right. Well, I appreciate you being here. I'm so glad I ran into you. Hi, Robert. I'm glad I ran into you as well.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Don't wanna
yeah, I didn't take it personally.
Didn't want to,
anything,
didn't want to leave you out. See you guys.
See ya.
So I guess that answers that question. As soon as you get confirmation, I'm sure there's going to be a flyer going up, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So I would really love it if they can get back to me this weekend, so then it can go up Monday. And because I understand what Cody's saying, the 24 hours notice. We're just trying to accommodate the governor's concerns. Like, they want this to be the process going forward. Let's start it. Let's try to start it now.
Yeah, and unfortunately, like I said, we were still talking about how many seats up to last night. So
yeah,
I understand it'd be great if there was a lot of extra notice, but you can only do what you can do.
Yeah, so that's why hopefully with Tuesday it's at least 48 hours notice for them. But he did provide his schedule for like the next week, which is like amazing.
Yeah.
That's why I know how.
The other thing that sucks. When does voting start?
The 1st. So I was just like, anyone who is going to vote for their friend, they're going to rush to the polls day 1. They're going to vote for their friend. This is for people who want to be informed.
Guess what's going to be up there then?
You're going to bring the voting bus, so after the debates, you're going to drive.
We can all go down. Yes, isn't that a great idea?
Oh my God.
Yep.
Make sure you have gas, Robert, please.
Yeah, I'll consider that.
What do you mean? No, you'll have gas. Yes.
Sure.
Robert, I'm gonna hop in that bus, and if I see no gas,
I tell you what. Listen, you owe me 2 flyers.
Yes.
So go ahead and make one of them. Voting bus, all the details. Take you to the SBA after the debate. Blah blah blah.
So you want a new one? Like you don't want to use Casey's?
Well, I just I want to highlight the debate and all that stuff. I mean, I could use Casey. Well,
it would save money. Yeah, for one that you need. Like just
I know, but
voting bus will be there to take people to the polls after the debate.
I'm just. If you don't want to do it, that's okay.
No, I don't mind. It just seems like a waste of 500. You have one.
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, but it has to be edited, Because it says
you don't know how to white out
City Hall. I don't even know how to use the damn push pin to put it on the pegboard. So you're asking me how to? No, I don't know how to white out some things. What a stupid question that is.
I didn't know you could just take a white. Okay, I didn't think whiteout was beyond your capabilities.
A push pin is beyond my capability, Kelly.
I'll white it out for you.
I don't think people would trust me with whiteout.
As long as you're not drinking it.
Well, who knows? Never know what I'll do. But anyway, I digress. You know, I gotta tell somebody. I'm a little worried.
Tommy Marino?
because- Yeah.
Well, you saw he asked me to be his deputy. So it's like he wants to
know.
run it so whenever he's not here, it's someone he trusts, someone that communicates with him well, and someone that's going to keep him updated. So that way he's confident whatever they're saying
Hey.
when he's not around, like he'd fully
Listen.
support it.
Listen, I like I said in the meeting, I hope that he learns and everyone learns and that I have faith that he can do it because I wouldn't have suggested him if I didn't think he could do it.
I mean, a lot of
like I
people still
said,
had faith, even though they were disheartened. He got 2/3 of the votes.
Yeah, I know, I got that, and like I said, that I'm in the same boat as them. I just, like I said, it is in Article 2 of the Constitution that the governor has the ability to remove somebody from their seat, and if he isn't around, they're
No,
going
but
to have
remember,
to make that decision.
they said communication. It's just like if he
Yeah.
was not going to be around, they would have liked for him to say so. So I
Yeah.
think if he's upfront about it and his need to lean on his deputy now, I don't think they should have issue. It's just like, okay, so we're always going to talk through the deputy, and then yeah.
I hope not. Like I said, I can't help but think that. I hope I'm wrong, and I'd love to see him succeed. That is a factor that has to be, because they wouldn't have brought it up unless it was already in their mind.
I think the first one he couldn't really control that he needed to go on LOA, and it was hard to talk about it because he did feel like he
Nah.
let everyone down. But
Nah,
this time,
I get that.
he's learned, and he's being open and honest about his availability, and that's
And
a
listen,
great start.
And listen, if he ever gets to that point again, I hope he knows that he could reach out to somebody.
Yeah.
But it's the whole reach out. I don't even care the reason why. Just that, hey, I'm going to have to be off for a little while, and that's good enough. The big thing is not knowing. That first council meeting he didn't show up. I was freaking out thinking, what the hell happened to him? Is he okay?
Yeah, and it's just weird answering people's. Well, I don't know where the mayor is. Aren't you chief of staff? Yeah, I just don't know what's happening.
So are you going to accept?
See, I talked to Priya about maybe a different job, like if I maybe being like a liaison between the mayor's office and the governor's office. So I just want to run that by them and see if they would be okay with me doing that from like the deputy mayor, because it sounds like they want communication with the mayor's office.
I think you, as a deputy mayor, being a direct liaison with the governor's office is an incredible idea.
Yeah, so I could get the roadmap that he's looking for, what the governor's plans are. Like I would constantly be back and forth between SBA and here, but I'm completely okay with that. I like being out and about.
Yeah, that's. I think that's an exciting path for you, to be honest with you.
Because it was kind of the opposite way. So I would help inform the governor's office of what's going on with the mayor's office, but now it would help, I guess, kind of both ways, but more so help the mayor's office stay informed with what the governor's office is doing.
Yeah. So
or
have
like
you
more
guys,
balance between the two, essentially.
To change subject on a totally different gear, have you guys thought about the format for this debate?
Need to find a moderator. Were you not there last night when we were talking?
I was, but I don't know if it was just shooting ideas to me.
Well, need a moderator, and we need to see like a list of questions that we want to run through.
Oh, I want to ask each candidate a question.
Oh yeah, if a council wants to propose at least like one question each, because they will be your peers.
Oh no, I got individual questions for each candidate.
Robert, that's gonna take so much time.
They'll be short ones. Because each candidate don't have to answer all the questions. They have to answer. All they have to do is answer their individual question instead of debating over the question of one. So in other words, if I ask one question, all 5 people gave their opinion on it. It's going to take the same as me asking 5 individual questions to each individual candidate.
Oh, you're worried they'll just copy off of each other?
Well, they're going to be different questions.
Yeah, that's why you're asking different questions, so they don't
Exactly.
copy
Yeah.
off each other.
Yeah. So they don't copy off each other. Exactly.
Okay, and I need to see if I can find a moderator.
I don't
Do you think
that-
Grandpa would be a good moderator?
Yeah, actually, I do.
You know, I don't think anyone would have trouble hearing him. And since he didn't get to read the election results, that'll probably make him feel better.
Yeah, they bring him an ice cream too when you ask him, so that probably
It-
seal the deal.
I do. I still have a Chocoholics chunk. So I'll just be walking around with ice cream on me for a little bit.
Yeah, I tried that once. I had it in there, the insulation, for a couple of days, but it made my balls blue because it was so damn cold.
What?
The ice cream in my pocket made my balls blue.
After a couple days?
Yeah, well, it was. I just forgot about it.
I don't think it would stay cold in your pocket. What kind of
I had
pockets?
I put it in an insulated bag. It's like
Even
a thermos.
still.
Hey, a thermos is a miracle. I think thermos is the most incredible invention ever made known to mankind. I mean, it keeps the hot stuff hot and the cold stuff cold. How does it know?
I think you should have gone to the hospital, Robert.
Well, that's past now.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not blue anymore. They're now like a black and purplish color.
Robert, please schedule an appointment at Pillbox at your earliest convenience.
I'll get on that.
Yeah.
All right, so what's going on after Storm? Anything exciting?
No. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
send this letter to the no-show councilman. It's not his fault, but I just really want to see if he can make it to the debate. So giving him as much.
Who is the no-show councilman?
Maurice Teo.
Now, I thought about this like halfway through. Has all these candidates been vetted already?
Oh, you mean to see if they're felony free?
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay. Maybe that should be done before, they start voting on them, because I'd hate for someone to get elected and not be eligible.
Or they get the seat and then it's just like, I'm so sorry, your background check came through and you are ineligible.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, I'm also interested in why Mr. Boone wants to be on council to represent Blaine County when our jurisdiction only goes within the city limits.
That is something he will learn or something you will ask him at the debate.
That's my question for him. I'll give that one away. The other ones I'll keep tight to the vest.
I feel like you're gonna make this like really difficult for them.
Oh, well, you'll see.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna mail this last letter.
Hey, somebody in that crowd's gonna have fun.
Either at the debate or on the voting bus if it has gas.
Hey, exactly. Both.
Oh, you're lost? You didn't understand the conversation about his blue balls? Alright, so... Tio. Right here. What? A voting bus? He wants to bring the voting bus back. He wants to kill people. I didn't... Ah, yes, I didn't close that down. Dear Tio, April 1, 10 Eastern. And Tuesday. Why do I keep putting in day even though I see day is right there, but I keep doing it every time? I didn't change anything else, right? Alright, I think that's right. So he got his letter, perfect, perfect. And yeah, that's everyone from the council's been informed. And now hopefully I won't need this again. Hopefully. You heard something different? I ain't say nothing inappropriate. I can't wait for the restart. I hate when people go to sleep here and then they just leave their damn backpacks. Oh damn, Casey ran out of here in a hurry. Like, everyone took the Heartstoppers? Dang! Bro, I filled the table. I didn't even put the sodas in there. All 10 of them were in there. Somebody is stocking up in bulk. And there was nothing on the leftovers table? Okay. Look, Casey! This table, they gotta check both tables. Alright, this one's all empty. Carbo. Yeah, we lost Athena mid-meeting. She wanted to talk with the mayor afterward. I hope she's okay. She disappeared around the explosion. I'll just sit here from the desk with the door locked. But nobody should have any business. 7 minutes to storm? Nah. Nah. Ah, so what do you think about today? I think that meeting went okay. I know my itinerary was not as nice as Mayor Marino's, but I like it. We had printed up copies. We handed them out to people. How's City Hall? I think it's on the mend. We have a new Chief Justice. We have legal counsel for the council and the mayor's office. Kelly is a potential for deputy mayorship. Mayor wants to keep all the current staff on, but we definitely do need to hire some new staff. But I definitely want him to talk with Athena first. But let's make sure the ship is solid with who we have now. And we're clear in how we communicate going forward. Now, you know, everything's great. Let's just hire these new people on into the shit show. Yeah, so one thing that we really want to stress going forward is that we're going to talk to each other and we're going to do it on a daily basis. So when Mayor Marino can be in the office, that's when we're going to schedule our staff meetings around. So we're always physically talking to one another face to face. And I'm excited for all the new potential council members. That's awesome. And at least one good thing that came out of the meeting on Monday was these meetings are necessary, and let's see if we can write an agenda for the week. So, like, if I know Kelly's going to be working on the debate, I'll put that on the little agenda notice. Or, like, we have that cork board in there. I'll pin it. Debate. That's what Kelly's organizing, so they can see it. Kelly can't communicate when she's always absent. Check my clocking card. If there's ever a week where my hours don't hit double digits, come talk to me. But even the week where the mayor wasn't around, like the week leading up to everything, still clocked 11 hours. No, on weeks where there's like events where I'm planning events for the city, I do damn near 40 hours. And it's because I actually clock out. I know some of you just live on it. Like, you see, when I went to the creamery, clocked out. I'm on my way back. I won't clock in till I'm here. Like, sometimes I'll just clock out before leaving, even though I know I'm about to go to Vespucci to go hang a flyer. It's just like, you should hang it once every aspect of your job is done. It's just like, no. Once I hang this flyer, I'm done. I'll just clock out now. Best believe I milk that salary's check. I'm just like, it's no biggie. You're always gonna get richer. I feel like it's Sims. You only get to be poor for like 5 minutes. And then once you get your job, that's it. You're always on that upward path. You have to live on it because, one, you were told that you could, and two, helps out the You think because every time you get a check, the city gets like a little cut. It's just like, I'm helping the city. When I'm clocked on, they can take a bigger chunk of taxes out that check. I'm helping. The city's not currently operating off that tax money. It's operating off of emergency money. So it'd be nice if we could see that money. Like, how much has the city made since January, since soft launch started? Because I'm genuinely curious with all the money that's been taken out of people's checks. I'm like, I'm genuinely curious. How much have people made in taxes? Oh, PD's always rich. Because it's a broken system where criminals get fined, PD collects that money when the fines are paid, but none of it ever gets kicked back to the state. I think every month a portion of that should be collected and put back into the city's budget. Because right now, DOJ, they have the Constitution. They're the ones rewriting the penal code. The laws are coming out of City Hall between the council and the mayor's office. We're overseeing shit, but it's just like, well, we don't even know what's in the budget. None of it's getting kicked back to what's making y'all so rich. It was in the red. Well, yeah, because it just started. So once people start committing crimes and then you're finding them, yeah, the money's gonna come back. I think it always starts in the red. I remember watching 1.0 when Kyla was here, and every 5 minutes, the budget! Everything, the budget! We can't get in it. We can't wreck the cars anymore. That whole budget thing, it was hilarious. Y'all are spending poorly. Oh, Lord, I remember watching that. That was a funny time. You gotta rob a creamery in 28 minutes. Good luck. Unless there's some new mechanic that I don't know about that lets you break into my locked door. And what you gonna steal? Raw materials? Celery's too broke to buy their own ingredients is what I'm hearing. That's a damn shame. Cause you know, you're gonna steal the owner's pride. Nah, just doing it for fun. Doing it cause broke. Gotta steal from the smallest shop in town. And that's okay. Cause Kelly got a mouth and she likes to run it. So she will make sure to spread it around town. Boop! Romeo is gonna be the most hated guy in San Andreas. The creamery is, name one that's smaller. Smallest shop? She made bank! It's the smallest shop. I used the right wording. We didn't say the most profitable grand opening, now did we? Look, I think everybody made a mistake. Like, as soon as they got the keys, they just wanted to open and do business. Kelly sat, she waited a month, she built clientele, like personable relationships. She was going around giving freebies. So when it came time to give back, everybody just opened their wallet. It's not my fault y'all did it wrong. Just saying. Because I would say, like, don't advertise it like it's a business that's always been around. Because you just got the keys. Yo, speaking of the gym, has anyone seen, Cooper? I have not seen Cooper. Oh, it's Amber in her date night clothes? Ask about Wildcard. And given that you are part of the family, it would actually be in your neighborhood. See, I can't tell you exactly where it is, but I know I think it's on this street. I know it's somewhere in this area. There's a gym called Wildcard. That's another option, and it's on the south side. Yeah. Find it, pitch the idea for running a gym. I'm like, if I can think of an I think I know one. Oh, let me read my book. Yeah, I saw it's over there in Vinewood, right? Even though that's Bay territory, it's just like all their businesses on the south side. So this one will put you in the neighborhood with the rest of your homies. I have a VOD. It's the same day that the big fight was. So I can show you it on Harmony. Well, I know there were other fights, and they even did some of the fights outdoors. I can't remember. This one's a big one. No, that's after Harmony's hair was different.
Hi.
Hi, Amber.
Ooh, you look nice.
Oh, thank you. I just took my blazer off.
Oh, well, then.
Found it. Just stand on the street. Now we're crossing. Oh, I gotta leave it high so you guys can hear the sound too.
Hey, Harmony J. How are you? We're good, man. You got the cover charge too? I'm known as a freak on the streets. Obviously.
Lacey, here's the gym. Look at all the blood. I didn't clean it out. Look at the gloves. It's 4 minutes to showtime. I thought they'd pick up everybody from the other fight. You love it? They even got a locker room. I didn't go in the locker room. They charge too much. The other one does not have a locker room. They do have a garage that you can open, like you saw the back was open. Oh, hey.
You got it. You got it. I didn't get
This
a
is where we
boom
were
box.
listening to the plan for the fight where they're just like, who was gonna win? There she is. So, I don't know why, but when the new owners took over, they built like a little ring out here, like with logs, and then people fought in between that, not instead of the rings. I could not believe it when I saw your name on that flyer. Yeah, so also in some states, like you see the...
Good book?
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, just looking through more clothes.
Oh, okay. So you're working.
I don't have to be.
Oh, we're just saying hi. We saw you over here.
Hey. And,
We're
it,
just
and
waiting-
it's date night, so...
Yeah, yeah.
I love the black and the gold. It's really... Oh, and I saw the pool you were talking about.
The pool. Oh,
Yeah.
At Bahama Mamas.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool up there, right?
So cool. I can't wait for that place to be open. Partying there? Dates there? I'm buying VIP every time.
Hell yeah. Crazy not to get VIP there.
And I honestly cannot find something else that I'd rather throw my money into. Other than a house. That walk-in closet, I'm getting it. I've already decided. But until then...
Oh, are you adding stuff to the catalog or throwing stuff out?
For clothes?
Mm-hmm.
Both.
No. Can we get more ties and shirts and stuff? And jackets?
In the ladies' closet too?
Is everything?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I've been looking at a lot of the mainstream stuff. Didn't even notice there are no ties. Yeah,
Really?
I'll look for. Yeah, literally, I've turned 100 pages. I have not seen a single tie offered for women.
Jesus.
Yeah, but see, now once you put it in my head, I will actively go look for it.
Thank you, because you know, I kind of need those.
Yeah, the guys need the most help. I could find so many things for women, but maybe 30% of that would be allocated to guys, and then it's just like good clothing for guys. So then the number gets whittled down even further.
Yeah, I just wanted to put that in your head.
That's what I told you. Like, if they got any ideas, send it to me, tell me, fax me. I'll look into it. I'll definitely add it to my list.
Cool.
Because right now, guys are looking like athletic wear and a lot of denim. Did find a few suits, but you gotta pay like import fees on them. But if finding stuff for guys is that limited, it might be a necessity. So I gotta really nail down what I want for the ladies, and it's not too hard. It's not, but that just means less things, you know. Like I found this very cute multicolor shirt with a fanny pack. It's so adorable the way they just cross strap it. Love it. And then these heels for wedding days. The heels are amazing. But guys might have to be the priority. Because there's just so little out there for them. Yeah, so what I mean by that is like, if I'm going to like pay to win sites, prioritizing getting the guy stuff in, that's gotta be number one. Because girls, I can find them anywhere and everywhere. I can find a bunch of free shit for women. Guys, oh yeah. So like to get them suits, I might have to go to the pay to win site just to get them some new suits. Cause nothing. I'm about to see if I could reach out to one of Kelly's old Italian buddies, because they were bragging about their suits that they had in Liberty and how we didn't have them here. So if I can get those imported, like, would you guys hook me up with the designer?
What's Priya's sister's first name again? Is it? Or is it? Rennie.
Manny?
It's Manny?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. Yeah, so maybe I should just start logging what I have, because it is a lot. And then if there's anyone else that can see what I have, they can go through. See, the only thing is, I have to learn how to read the code to see exactly which place I'm supposed to place everything. So I could see a top, and it could go in the shirts category, and I'm just like, oh. So I've also got to go through and like look at those again too. I don't know if she wanted the proper way that you say Manny's name, because what's his name? Deputy Walker said it yesterday at Tequila Law. But I just know she goes by Manny for short. Her cute little prom dress. It doesn't look like that they're gonna respond tonight. It would be ideal. It would be. But if not tonight, I can always just come back tomorrow and check. Oh no, tomorrow. Well, I can still come back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Creamery Day. It's Sunday! We're gonna be serving ice cream. What a rare and delicious commodity. I mean, we could serve some now. Wouldn't it be nice to open up after the town hall? 'Cause I don't know. Is anywhere open? No? No? Maybe Salieri's? Yeah, and tomorrow I would want to open early because Priya's event, so yeah, definitely gonna start early so we can leave. I just typically like to do 4 hours. On non-creamery days I don't mind doing 2. But we'll wait 15 more minutes and see if... Oh, I wouldn't know if we get a letter back. I mean, I'm just waiting on the letter. That's no reason to clock in. I'll give it 15 minutes and check, and if not, let's go serve ice cream! I want ice cream. I had cereal, and I feel very unfilled. Oh, that's where Casey and Amber are go. Ha ha ha. No. So you forgot all about that. Shank, shank. Same thing. Yeah. Imagine Kelly and Priya going to date night at Salieri's. 'Tis funny. Yeah, yeah, it's hilarious. That's so hilarious. Like, nothing has been squashed or settled or like, you know, Tommy, Gabe, I'm so sorry I kidnapped you. Here's $1,000. We cool, right? It's like, no, we not cool. You don't bash someone in the back of their head and kill their coworker and think they just go show up at your place of work to eat. Oh, wait, you missed it. I was talking about going through my VODs earlier. I'm going through like so much. That's also what I'm doing too. I gotta try to save my VODs. It's so much work trying to get everything out of here. Before that deadline, they should have honestly gave more time. They should have honestly. I deleted 100 videos. I had almost 2,000. Well, I'm like, I see the big problem. If I delete everything, that is basically me trying to save an entire stream as a highlight. I'm 150. I'm only 50 over the limit. And then I just gotta whittle down from there. I'm like, that's so easy, but I'm like, I might have really liked those VODs for me to save the whole 2 hours. Like, I saved 8 hours of Drunk Among Us. And then some of it's Harmony stuff that I can't download because my drive's full. So I'm just like, that, you know how I like to watch Arcback, like cinema? I'm like, that would be a whole section that I can no longer ever watch back because I deleted it. Like, that's just gonna be gone. And Harmony, oh, I got you. You want date night at Salieri's, right? While Kelly won't go. That's super laggy. Well, Kelly won't go. Her cousin Harmony has been to date night at Salieri's.
Don't worry, I will not be standing over you back here the entire evening.
I feel very safe right now. Thank you so much,
Ha!
Oliver.
Balls! Oh my god, Elliot. Look, they got candles.
So, how is City Hall?
And they only open just for us.
Interesting, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
And Harmony worked at City Hall too.
what Harmony missed, but mostly debates over parking garages, and whether to have or not to have, and where to or not to have.
Gotcha. Hell yeah.
Thank you both for waiting. Wine's delicious.
One of the council members resigned.
Oh, who?
Which one?
Jason Winters.
Oh my god, really?
Mm-hmm. He said he's been thinking about it for a while. He just wanted to wait till after the elections to make it official.
Oh, I'm gonna miss him so much.
Me too.
Definitely was one of the good ones.
It's like election season never ends in Los Santos.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Giuseppe, this is your calling. This is your stepping stone.
That it is. I'm more than pleased to finally have Salieri's back to its status, hopefully.
Oh, geez, have you all met?
Briefly, I believe, but not officially.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Harmony, Giuseppe, Harmony.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, madam.
Pleasure.
And Harmony, Violet, Harmony.
Hello, Harmony.
Nice to meet you, Violet.
Nice to meet you.
So will this do? A date night at Salieri's has been had. It was a great time. They serviced us very well. Like, they always have great cooking RP in Salieri's. Like, I loved that.
To my right. Oh, he's holding
carrying
something. I'm
something.
sorry. That is Mr. Luigi. He works part-time security here as well as a sous chef.
Alright.
Do they have a sous chef at Salieri's now? I like it. It's really organized.
Thank you.
Do you hear the fancy music?
Contrary to popular belief. I'm joking.
You're a good guy when you have your head out of your ass.
I can agree to that. It's okay.
When you're with me, you're a good
If
guy.
you would not
'cause
mind
I keep you out
preparing
of all
the other two
shit
plates,
that gives you
please.
a bad image.
Mr. Ricci.
Well, we can thank my brothers and my friends for that. Other friends.
Cece, don't eat my hot pocket.
And for my sake, you gotta behave when.
There you go.
Oh, I miss what the whole meal is. That's a Milanese.
Beautiful.
Enjoy.
Grazie, Luigi.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Wait, we ate veal?
Set my wine down here. Oh, just finish it off here.
Finish it. Just finish it.
Just chug it. Just chug it off.
God, serving is much harder than I anticipated. This is why I'm not a waiter.
Hard shit, huh?
You're doing
You should have
great.
seen it how I did it back at my pizza place
Fuck.
in the old country.
have enough space
Mr.
in my
DeLuca, you should
pocket.
have seen it back when I was the one running the ship. You see, shortly after Mr. Carmine and Mistress Kelly left the city, for a while it was just me running the ship. I was delivery, I was wait staff, bartender, kitchen, and management, all wearing one hat at the same time. I
feel
kept the
that.
ship afloat.
Yeah, I feel that. When I was appointed CEO of Weasel, it was just me writing the newspaper every week for over a month.
But thankfully now, as I'm sure you at Weasel probably have, we now both have very competent staff who assist us in every way they can, and it's nice to finally have an active business going of sorts.
There's one meal.
Thank you. Okay, I don't
Good
have
God,
any more
I'm
pocket
struggling.
space, I don't think. So
It's
please don't
okay,
give
Mr.
me anything
DeLuca.
else.
It's like the rest of yous don't exist here.
Got the espresso.
I got my food.
Probably because I'm drinking something. Allow me to finish my glass.
Yes, please.
Who needed the espresso?
There we go.
The espresso will come out with the dessert course.
Coffee with dessert?
Grazie, Mr. Luigi.
There you are.
And Mr. DeLuca.
I'm sorry, my ears had a slight case of tinnitus. Who needed the espresso again?
Avocados!
That espresso was for you, Mr. Ricci, for
Oh.
all of your work today.
Well, damn, time to enjoy some coffee.
You're too
I'm not chugging
generous,
it like they
Mr.
do it.
Ricci.
Not me. I think my pockets are full. Oh no, I got like one slot
Okay, who has
left.
not received food? Fuck.
We might be easier if we stand up, and you
It
might
may
able
be
to,
necessary.
Womp womp.
Go ahead and take care of her first.
Oh boy.
There you go.
Thank you.
Then maybe if you just want to kind of come around the back here, and you can hand it over.
Yeah, these
You
booth
can't,
seats a little hard getting
Okay.
to the people
Reach it
against
to
the
me here.
wall. So protect. Sit on the
Or if it's
outside if you
easier, I
want
can
your
just slide
food.
my plate over to you, and then he can just pass me the next one.
Yeah.
And you certainly could just slide it over. Oh, I'm a heathen. Yeah, you just kind of slide it across.
If you can't get it on his table, I could just slide my plate over to him and you can hand me another one.
That might be necessary.
Yeah, let me just go ahead and sit down. Thank you so much.
There we go.
Wonderful.
We're still working out the kinks here.
We'll all get there in good time.
Thank God this is not my full-time job. I would have an aneurysm.
He looked like Elliot.
My condolences, Violet, on this being your department.
Yeah, well, it's alright.
Doing fantastic, Oliver. Appreciate
Now please
You're
enjoy.
doing great. You're doing great.
There will be, very shortly, a dessert course of a homemade tiramisu of my grandmother's recipe with espresso.
Homemade.
Wonderful, Mr. DeLuca.
Looking forward to it.
Not from the microwave, huh?
I will go get those prepared now.
Grazie.
Thank you so much.
I don't want to say I don't drink coffee.
So, I have to ask, how did you two crazy kids meet?
Well,
Hey, Miss Keller, do you
Bobby-
have time to talk?
Always time for you.
Alright.
Are you okay? You kind of disappeared around the town hall. Like, I didn't notice you after the explosion.
There was an explosion?
You didn't. Yeah. One of the hot dog trucks out front.
No. I started to get a massive headache and I needed to go lay down, so I went to the break room to rest my head and I must have passed out, so I did not hear it.
Okay. I think Hickory fixed it because it exploded again about an hour ago.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I'm hoping it's all better, or else I'm just gonna have to put some cones out there to warn people, like, do not walk close to this hot dog stand.
That is weird. That has not happened before. Well, I hope everybody stays safe and it doesn't happen anymore. I just wanted to come and say I apologize for my abruptly leaving. Like I said, I had a really bad headache and I had to go.
No, you didn't feel good. That's better than you passing out at the meeting. You took care of you. Are you feeling better?
Somewhat. I was gonna see if there's anything you needed from me, and then I might. I know I wasn't around very much today, but I might take the rest of the day off because I'm just feeling out of sorts, a little and down.
No, you sound it. Don't worry, like, I just refilled the trays with some more food. We're fine here. I was just waiting to see if, like, any candidates would write back about the debate on Tuesday.
Okay. I'll definitely be around tomorrow to help out with everything.
Okay, so Sunday's my day off, so I'll be less around that day. But if you need me, you can
that's
write
right.
me.
Well, at least I'll make sure City Hall's taken care of tomorrow.
And don't forget, like, have fun. Toxic Wasteland, 9:30.
I didn't know that I would be allowed to go to that.
Prius event?
Because someone told me it was, who was it? Can't remember. Somebody told me it was just for, it was an event for the.
It's to celebrate the queer community, but everybody's welcome. I don't think they would lock the doors like, no, you're in a heterosexual relationship, you can't come inside.
Yeah, the way it was said by someone that I was, out by the PO, it sounded like it was like an exclusive event.
Mm-mm.
So I'm glad to know that though, because I'm always willing to go support the community, support Pri in any way I can. So.
And it's just great to have a fun place to, like, relax and unwind and party, because God, if we just work and do not make time for parties, I think we're gonna age. Like, people are gonna think we're 70 when we're 45, and I think that only happened to Alfie because he married paperwork when he was in his 20s and he didn't party enough.
Yeah, you gotta take time to relax and recharge for yourself. You definitely do. But if I don't see you guys, I hope you guys have a good time, and maybe I'll try to stop by and support Priya. What time is it starting?
9:30 p.m. Eastern.
Is that the same as the Salieri's event?
Nope, because that's tonight.
Okay, and Priya's is tomorrow?
Yeah, she moved it. It was originally tonight.
Oh, okay, so that's where I'm confused. Okay. Yeah, I hopefully I'll be feeling better and I'll be able to make it tomorrow. That way I can support Priya and support the community.
Yeah. For now, like, if you need to clock out and lie down early, go for it. I let the mayor know that you want to talk, so I'll see if I can get his schedule for next week, and then we find time when we're all in the office.
Yeah, I was a little afraid I was going to be in trouble for leaving the meeting early, but I was not feeling good.
No. Like, even if you didn't say anything, like, you're here now, like, even if you just sent a fax, like, sorry, Dipta, I wasn't feeling well. It's just, like, we're more happy that you're okay, not just she left when we needed her. How dare she?
Yeah, that's good to know. It's just, yeah, like I said, I wasn't feeling well and I had a really bad headache, so I had to lay down.
Yeah, and I haven't hung any hiring flyers, so I would really rather us have that communication meeting that you want to have. And Mayor Marino, I think he's on board because he wants to make sure, like, current staff in the mayor's office that he has are sound and there's a healthy line of communication and everyone's on the same page. So just, like, before we bring new people in, let's talk to who we have now.
I think that's a really, really good idea because we have to fix ourselves and get on the same page first before we bring anybody else in. Because I often wonder if that's why some of the other people just haven't come back because they see us so disorganized and lack of communication. They're like, well, I don't want to work there.
I can't speak for the other security. I have no idea, like, but I know in Hope's situation, he got into an accident and he's hurt and he's gonna need to recover at home for the next few weeks.
Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. I wish him a speedy recovery.
Yeah, so he reached out.
I really, really wish him a speedy recovery, and I hate that happened to him. He's a good dude.
Because I'm like, that's so unusual. He's here every day, like morning, evening, and now you just don't see him at all. I'm like, I'm sure if he's not around, there's a very good reason for it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was concerned, especially when I didn't see him at Hayes or here. I was like, okay, I'm wondering what's wrong.
Yeah. So I think he's just gonna be confined to his apartment for a bit.
Well, I wish him a speedy recovery. I really do.
I'll pass it along.
Maybe we can take him a get well basket.
Yeah, see if he bought any burgers. If you're ever starving, apparently the roller rink employees, they swapped over to the burger shot at the mall, so you can get some like stale burgers. If you were like starving.
So the burger shot in the mall's working? They got that up and going?
Yeah, the roller rink employees. So they closed down Burger Shot at the roller rink and they operate out of there. But I still like supporting businesses, so unless like everywhere was closed, that's the only time I would ever consider going there.
Gotcha. Sorry, I'm just processing that information at the moment.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'd rather go to businesses too, but also I think that we need to reach out to certain businesses and, if they're going to close, they need to post a sign that they're closing. Or if they're going to step away, they need to hang a sign that says be back in 15. Because it's not just me, but it's several other citizens who have noticed one particular restaurant claiming that they're open, and then they go down there and they're nowhere to be found.
See, I don't think we can tell them, because like we can't control how they choose to regulate their business. Like if they just want it to be open 2 times a week and they don't have any set time, like no one can tell them. They can hang a sign, but it's common courtesy.
Yeah, like not tell them what to do, but like, more so suggest to them the issues that citizens are having. You know what I mean?
I personally wouldn't do it. Last time I got in a disagreement, I woke up in the hospital, so.
Well, that's fair.
I just think that's
because I guess
it's just going to deter people away from his business. If people, if it happens too many times, they're just going to be, I'm not even going to try anymore.
Yeah, because I've had a few people, when I go out my, work attire, they're like, you work at City Hall? I'm like, yeah. And they was just like, they're like, what do you guys do? Like, how do you suggest to businesses about, ones that aren't there when they say they're supposed to be? And I get it, though. I've been there myself. So I don't know how to handle that or answer those questions sometimes.
I mean, the best they can do is probably just write that business and voice their concerns. It's ultimately up to the owners what they do, but...
That's true. Well, that's what I'll tell them to do. And also, did those gentlemen ever get the help that they needed with that, Sorry, I'm still recovering from that headache.
After they spoke to you, they ran out, and they did not mail City Hall back, so I don't know what they plan to do. I feel like maybe they're just hesitant to give their name, but it's just like, how can anyone, like, facilitate any kind of help, or if you're looking for an event permit, or, like, the package to assist. Like, we just wouldn't sign over funds and city support, and we don't even know your name at the very least, or what this event is.
Yeah, he tried to tell me that he's written before with all that information and got no response. And I was just like, well, I was just like, I don't think that's true. I was like, did you make sure that, I was like, because we're pretty good about responding. And I was like, did you make sure you sent it to city all caps? And he said he did.
Because we got his first letter, and then we got the second one where he just said, you know, I want to make sure you got it this time, but did not see anything with a name or event details.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, well, I told him to rewrite and give out that information.
Yeah, so that's up to him if he chooses to do it at this point.
Because honestly, sometimes I feel like I need a little help with what I'm supposed to do, because sometimes I feel a little lost, if I'm honest. Like, how do I handle this? What do I do in this situation?
Okay, I'll be
That's
around.
Or you decide to stay?
The mayor has been very transparent about his absences, and going forward, he made the council aware of his limited availability, but he would like to have very clear lines of communication because his heart's still in it, and he would love to serve out the next 4 months of his term. And for that term, he has asked me to be his deputy mayor.
Oh, well, congratulations. Are you gonna do it?
See, I know that, like, this week I was just like, I know because of what happened on Monday, I was definitely gonna be out of here. I'm gonna just focus on creamery and fashion. But it's just like, I feel bad because I was like, no, I am. I am the longest standing employee with the mayor's office. So, like, when you're lost and you need some help with your job or questions, sometimes I have answers. And then he said for the deputy mayor position, he needs someone who he can trust, someone who's constantly in communication with him, keeping him updated. And he gave me kudos in that meeting because he said I kept him informed. Like, he felt like he did not miss a beat when he got back because anything and everything that happened throughout the week, he got a fax from me.
Well, that's good. That's good. I think you'd be good at it.
I told him I can't write bills, so he said he's okay contracting out on that front, but it's mainly having someone that he can trust to speak in his stead. And then, like, when he's in the office, oh, Kelly said this? Yeah, completely, 100% support it.
Well, that's good. That's good that, you gotta be open with, your strengths and your weaknesses in a job and be honest about it. And I feel like because you're honest about it, he can, you can get help with that. That's what if I'm coming across. Right.
Or there would be someone else that writes these documents up, and then all we have to do is just issue them and then, sign it with our stamp of approval.
Yeah. So are you going to do chief of staff and deputy mayor, or just one or the other?
I feel like it would just be a complete changeover. And I was like, what about events? Because I wanted to do, like, an Easter egg hunt.
Well, I definitely think that you should keep, the director of the events, because you're really good at that, so.
Yeah, and people need a break every once in a while. And I think it's good to see, like, you don't only have to come to the city for complaints. I like planning functions. They're so fun.
You plan some pretty good events, you do. You got some good ideas from. But whatever you decide to do, Kelly, I know you're going to be great at it, and I wish you the best of luck with it.
Because an idea that I proposed that might be a little lighter is, like, what if I was, like, liaison for the governor's office, so I could be like that bridge that helps communication between the mayor's office and the governor's office. So that's something I wanted to propose to them. But then after talking to the mayor and him wanting me as his deputy, I think it would work the other way around. I would be the liaison from the mayor's office to the governors. So like how the governor, they know what's coming for the city. The mayor would like that roadmap too. So it would be me between here and the SBA getting that information, always making sure we're up to date. So if people come in with questions, so when are the next round of businesses? Do you know the next round of businesses? Nope, we have no idea. Just wait for a flyer. So it's like, at least we're all in the loop. We're all on the same page. We know what's coming in the roadmap. And then if they need assistance, well, this is where we can focus city council. This is where we can focus the effort of the mayor's office in making sure that all this goes through and we're supporting each other.
Gotcha. That sounds like a good plan. And also, one of the things I want to talk to you. So I know that they were working on getting the city council keys or whatever for the doors, because they want to be able to get in and out.
Everyone but Gemma has keys.
Everyone but Gemma. Okay. And also, I know they wanted access to the mailbox, but here's my issue with that. I think that city council should have their separate mailbox, like the DOJ has their own. City Hall has their own.
See, I told Mayor Hazelwood about that, but he said anyone who's writing to city councilors, they have a right to that mailbox, because I guess like they'll write things about the city, but it's just like, what if sometimes they're writing things to the mayor directly?
Yeah, and I feel like when it comes to matters that go to the mayor, that's a little bit more privately.
Well, I guess we
Because
can
I
ask
feel
the
like
mayor
it,
how he feels about it.
yeah, and I feel like it keeps organization a little bit more, because that's us, me or you, because we're the ones who check, happen to shift through, is this for council? Is this for the mayor? Is this for city hall's issue? You know what I mean? For me, it's more about, organization. And like, what if there's something important for the mayor and it gets lost because there's so much mail coming through for, council. I don't know if I'm coming across well. I'm sorry.
No, I understand. So I know that Mayor Hazelwood, he wanted them to be able to see, so if they had any questions about city, a counselor could just say, oh, well, I'm working on this, so I'll just take this letter and I can reach out to this citizen. But I understand your concerns, because there are things that are coming specifically to the mayor's office. But then I understand that Jesse also wanted them to have, so if we have any situation like we had last week with security issues, they can lock and unlock that front door. They have access to the panic button. They can get in the break room. They can utilize these offices because they are now political figures.
Yeah, I want them to have those keys, because they do need access to that panic button in the break room and be able to get to safety, like we were taught.
Yeah.
But just for the mailboxes, I feel like maybe it's an organization issue, because like for me, like what if like I said, what if something's coming for the mayor that's super important and it gets lost?
See, with the city hall keys, it's all or none. They either get access to all city hall facilities or none of them. Because even if you tell them not to use the mailbox, what if they're, I'm checking my own mail. You don't know if they're in the city hall mailbox or their personal. So that's hard to regulate once you give them keys. They would need to get their own special city council member keys, and then they would need their own special panic button.
Gotcha. Well, maybe another way we could do that is, I don't know, maybe like at a city hall, maybe when people are writing in, just ask them if they could, put attention to who it's for, to make sure that it goes to the right person. I'm just super worried about something getting lost for someone.
Yeah, we can definitely bring that up at a council meeting. So if you have something that you would like for a council member to read and get back to you, please put attention city council in the subject line. That's simple enough.
Okay, gotcha.
I mean, you
It's
can
just
stop nosy
something-
people from being nosy. If they're gonna read a letter that's addressed to the mayor, they're gonna read it.
It's more so, you know, like what if someone accidentally thought it was for them and it was for the mayor and it was open, and then, you know, they put it back in the mailbox and someone already thinks it was, you know, read. So it's an important letter that, you know, it's not getting read by those who need it. That's my issue with the organization. You know what I mean? That's because sometimes mail can get so scattered and unorganized.
You know, that's fair. So we can propose that and just let them know at the next town hall. This is how you get in contact with a council member directly.
Yeah, because I just want to make sure that, you know, letters get to the appropriate person, because I know sometimes it can be very easily mixed up.
No, yeah, that's more than fair.
And then also, with it comes to that meeting, I really, really want us all to be on the same page and work together.
Yeah. As I, Mayor Marino, I think he's already gone to bed because I haven't seen him since the storm. But I will try to get a hold of that schedule so that way the next time he's in, I really feel like it might be Tuesday since the debate. So maybe if we can scoop him up before the debate.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll try to. I'm not sure his schedule on that Tuesday, but I probably won't be available until like 6 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, well, because Mateo, he said the soonest he can be around is 9 p.m. Central, so it's 10 p.m. Eastern. The debates are going to be pretty late.
Okay, yeah. I should be around for those, yeah.
Yeah, because we couldn't do them till 9, because the soonest that Amber's available is 8:30. So, gotta push it till after the storm. And then gotta push it a little further for Mateo. But I don't think it can go any further than that, because the range Cody gave me was 7 to 11.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so he's going to be pushing it if it runs long.
But yeah, I just wanted to bring up some of the things I concern that I'm hearing. I know there's some things I'm forgetting off the top of my head, and I think the notebook I written everything down is in my car. But I'll definitely brush over anything else and bring it up to you Tuesday.
Okay.
But again, I'm sorry for I had to lay down earlier.
No, I'm just happy you're okay. Because I was worried the explosion went off and then you didn't come back, so I was wondering what happened. I'm just happy you're okay.
I cannot believe that happened. We have been here many a moons, and yeah.
I saw the fire and everything. I was just like, the hot dog cart? That's the source? I wonder if somebody did something to it. 'Cause, yeah, we've been here for months, and that's never happened.
Yeah. I'm still trying to wrap my head around that one, because, yeah, we've been here for months, and that's never happened. But how? Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how that one happened. Did they have like a propane tank in there, and it's just
Well, I mean,
malfunctioned?
they can, yeah, they're grilling hot dogs out there, so gas leak, spark catches it.
Well, hopefully it doesn't happen anymore. I don't want to get hurt.
Same. I haven't heard it since the storm and since Hickory fixed it, so it might be okay. But that's why I hung around for the letters and, an extra hour. So if something did happen, I was definitely going to put, warning cones so people know. If you're walking into City Hall, just, a couple extra feet from the fountain, just for your safety.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. And if it happens again, I'll let you know. But hopefully it does not.
Hopefully.
But I see that in the clock it's getting late up there, so up. But you have a good night.
You too, Athena, and I hope you feel better. Oh, I don't think I can hear her. Oh, did she logged out right there. I think she heard me. Oh, I was hoping she locked the door. I'll lock it, because I gotta clock in anyway to check the mail. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. So now I gotta go rehang the flyer because if anyone... If anyone wanted to, they have until 11:59. So less than 2 hours to register. I need something to drink. I got nothing. Well, actually I do. I got a sledgy. But it's not good enough. So, take a little 4-pack. And I'll take some leftovers because people seem to be forgetting this table. Perfect. Oh. You hear Salieri's is popping. So funny. I need to go put that flyer up. I believe Robert sent the thing into Jerry, so since he got a fax before, if he replies a little late, that's fine. Because he already put his interest in, we just need confirmation. Are you in or are you out? Oh my god. Oh my god! And there's like no... It'll be dinner to die for. Oh, I bet. No ca for you, sweets. It's not safe to walk alone. Be careful, toots. My car is broken. Literally, after the brakes, Priya said it was the fuel line. Like, everything just started dying yesterday. Because that's how cars are in 2.0. The brakes can fail, the radiator can fail, the fuel, like, you have to take it to Hayes for regular maintenance. It's just like, oh my god! So I think you want to do that. Hold on. I can give it time. Because it was the same day that Kelly got kidnapped that she was there because she had just been going back and forth for the creamery. So I just need to see her in a neon jacket the 28th. So you got about a month. Yeah, because my car broke down yesterday, the 28th. You got 4 weeks before your shit breaks down. And look, I have to walk. I'm going to go hang a flyer for city council. I guess I'm clocked in while I walk all the way to the beach. This is great. Like, I wish I remembered sooner, then people would have had more time. That's the only thing I'm sad about. Like, if you did want to enter, yeah. But the city's pretty popping right now. Like, I was talking, like, it's been hard for us to, like, hit max. We're pretty lively tonight. This is awesome. That's the only thing I don't like about the storm being so late, because it's typically after the storm hits, that's when people log on, because they just want to play and not be interrupted. So they'll log on after that 9 p.m. storm, and then they'll play to maybe, like, 3 in the morning, then it starts to taper off, and I'm just like, if that storm was a little earlier, we can bring the city to life so much sooner. Like, I don't know if they can move it, but I think that would be ideal because people really like logging on after that. And it seems all the lawyers are tied up in legal work. Oh my god, does that affect date night? And we haven't gotten to talk to Grandpa. Like, how would he feel about Kelly becoming deputy mayor? Because that means we can't be the clerk of the court. He did propose that idea, and he did want Kelly to help. I mean, naturally, any other scenario, I'm just like, I think I should do creamery and fashion. Like, this is the perfect out from City Hall. Like, Kelly's post City Hall arc. Let's go. But stability-wise, like, the mayor needs someone there, and the city needs someone there. Like, they need someone who's active all the time with, like, a crazy schedule like I got. That they can always talk to when they can't talk to the mayor. So it's like, stability-wise, these 4 months needs to be solid for the mayor's office. And I can help bring that stability. So it makes perfect sense. But does it make perfect sense for Kelly? Is this a good arc for Kelly? And it would be consistent. This is like 2nd place. She was always assistant manager at Gash. 2nd place, she was not the first choice for the creamery, but the first person pulled out. 2nd place, Bryce was initially offered deputy mayor, Kelly chief of staff, and now it's just like, okay, term 2. Kelly, deputy mayor. It's just like, I always get it the 2nd time around. So it's like, for the character that is Kelly, it's like, that does sting a little bit, because we were here a month ago. But the only thing that stopped me was because I couldn't write bills. But I think everybody would have loved me. She's just like, decisions. I think by the next town hall would be a good time to let them know. Take a week, marinate on it. Oh my god, this looks so picturesque, does it not? The sun's setting on the movie studio. I was walking down the street like a cute little starlet. I love that. You know that's going in my little start screen one because I'm always looking for like new pictures to put in the slideshow. That one's definitely going. So picturesque, right? It's gorgeous. It'd be a shame if RP and like Romeo a hard ass. Like he just run down the streets randomly stabbing people. Okay. Sure, sure. We walk this route every day. You don't know where he been. Pittsburgh. Meltdown. I gotta think of flavors for next month. I have Alfredo's Radical Raspberry. I need Mike's. I have Brawlham's. Oh! That's something we could do. We can raffle the people. Let's see who's gonna get a flavor. Because the new month starts on Tuesday. Yeah, so we're gonna be operating off of a very limited menu until we get them in. Unless they can come up with their flavors like really quick. Dior's Double Dutch Chocolate. Sure, I'll let Dior fax his in. Wait, I thought I was supposed to be using less chocolate. Romeo's Rocky Road. Oh, he wasn't there during the soft opening. And Dior, even though he didn't pay, he did contribute. Let's see. Because I still have that open, right? No, that's prices. Oh my god, where is it? Oh, here it is. Soft serve opening records. Yeah, Dominic bought something. He bought water. That's what put him on the list. You had to actively contribute, be a patron that day. So just like, I like my waters to be evened up. Do you have water? Yeah, I'll just take 7 of them. You want the water. That's what put him on the list. I'm like, why 25? I have nothing that would have added up to that. We made it to Vespucci. Let's turn on the promenade and then we can see if there's anyone at Burger Shot. Hey, cause I'm just living on ice cream right now. That guy walks like Robert. It'd be so cute if they opened this club. This is a prime location, but it's too close to Bahama Mamas. Or like a movie theater. But I guess like you would have to create the case for it. So if we can get the mall going. So there's 3 of us that's giving the mall. I think it's me and it's Casey and it's Riley. So we should get together on that, and or unless it's me and Casey and Athena. I'm gonna play that back. I'm gonna see which three of us we need to get together on the mall, and we need to start divvying it up. And we need to find out from the SBA. So, is Burger Shot allowed to operate from the mall? Like anytime they want? Is it a weekend only thing, or we want to keep the mall open as a hub for people? And then we can create a flyer, like come visit the Starcourt Mall. Like we can just collaborate with other business owners and let them know, like, we're opening today. Burger Shot, you got somebody? Creamery, I'm here. And whoever from City Hall wants to organize the movie for that week, or Dr. Cat, her and Gemma have kind of made it a thing. So it's like, if you guys want to keep that going, we would love for you guys to be included and pick the movie for each week. Like, even if you came with like a cute little, you know, movie theater uniform, that would be so cute. Probably gonna have to really incentivize people to come each week, like door prizes, raffles. Just get them used to showing up at the mall each and every week. And I don't mind providing that incentive. I want to see that place thrive in like a hub that it's supposed to be. Because it's like, even if, you know, businesses aren't having parties, they're not open, at least, you know, I can go to the mall. Maybe someone's there. Just want that to be a thought. Not, I'll just drive around and check POs. Big on bot. Let's say that truck hit me. Like, I'm not playing Frogger. Nope. I haven't heard. Ma'am, are you okay? Okay. It's like I even heard the crows. Okay, so after we do this, should we swap to our jogging clothes and maybe run over and see if there's anyone that can open haze and save our baby? I copied it, right? Copy link, there we go. Kinda cute. Let's try to call a taxi. Let's see if there's anyone that still works at Downtown Capco. Because I have money on me. Like, maybe it's not, they're not around. Maybe they're just not getting the RP. That wasn't the longest walk. It took about 20 minutes. Why does it feel like the sun's up at night? Like, it looks so bright still. Sis? Chrissy? Bubble boo boo? I don't see the little weevil. Oh, she's still bubbling. Mommy? She's a deep little sleeper. Hey. You okay? And we did it. Oh, all clocked out. Oh. Hey, Gabe. Aw. Smiley face. So boring. Why can't it be Creamery Day? We'll probably open in like an hour or two, maybe. Or I can get actual ice cream. Yeah, I should tend to my car. So then I don't have to keep walking everywhere. With a freaking ton of money on me! I forgot Hickory gave me $1,000. Alright, so let's go run and put that in the creamery. Because I could stick it in my bank, but I do like to keep, like, some money in hand. So that way I don't have to watch my bank account go negative. Because I withdrew money. I hate that. I'd rather go out there and earn it. So sad they took away my window washing. Now you have to do this Los Santos Job Center window washing. And then you wash like 6 windows. Like, I was cool washing my 42 for $200. Oh, why am I going to the ATM? Oh my god. I feel like I want to wear my leg warmers at the creamery, so I'm gonna save my top outfit for tomorrow. So what do I want to wear today? Maybe zebra? No, because there's a cute little skater skirt I can wear with that. Kind of want to save the sport one because I know that it matches on pajama. Well, actually, no. The next pajama day is not for a month. So I'm good wearing Purple Mist. I feel like it's been a minute since I wore my baby blues. That's definitely one of the shorts that's gotta go. I'm not gonna go play basketball, but is it cute? Is it not cute? I feel like I never wear this one either. Let's wear this one. I wish I had some synth. Oh wait, just turn some on. I was fully expecting an ad, okay. It's the end of the month. I'm gonna need this money to go change my nails. This isn't Kelly's theme song. Not enough leg warmer. I want to save it for tomorrow, because then I could wear it with the bathing suit when I open the creamery. Like, if I wear the outfit, then I can't wear the outfit again for at least 2 weeks. Think about it. Unless it's like athletic wear. I only got like half a dozen of those. No, because then if I wear the athletic wear to the creamery, then yeah, I can't do that. White top, not that good. What? What's wrong with this? Cute little tie-up tank top. Need more neon. Are you seriously trying to say that I'm not like my outfit is perfectly coordinated? Like some purple? I needed to coordinate the white. Oh, see, there we go. There's $1,000 more. Kelly, please open soon. Oh, did Dominic send this? Oh, this is in case he didn't see me. He left me a goodbye letter. Because he couldn't remember the PO, so he's just like, please open soon. I hope you read this in a timely manner. Aww. Yeah, I don't really get too much mail. My mailbox, like, never moves. Okay, so I have to give this to Priya. That's easy. Khaleesi's prayer like all the time. We can definitely forward this little message along. Can't believe Dominic ditched all his clients to go live out his alter ego life of crime. Look, you know about fashion, okay? Are you the fashion coordinator for the state? Huh? Okay, the only person we will be re-rolling if we get them is gonna be Bryce because he disrespects us. So we're doing this as a courtesy. Only the people who were in the top 3, they were guaranteed a flavor. But we're doing this something fun, something sweet to give back to the community. I already asked Chelsea, she said she doesn't want to do a flavor. Alright, so how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 30! Nice! I was thinking just do it out of 30. Okay, so we got our random number generator. We got our list of names. We're gonna do out of 30. So you guys know Scream rigged! Generate. 26. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26! It's Lucy! That's awesome! Lucy is going to... She's gonna be the opening flavor. Nice! And 23, 25, 24, 23. And Jess, oh my gosh. So we got the Brash EMT from Pillbox and we got Lucy. Both queens with platinum blonde hair. Okay. So they're the 2 that are in for the month. Because we're never taking PMS off the menu. So it would be Kelly. It would be Alec. It would be Mike. It would be Alfredo. It would be... I don't know if Hagar wants a flavor. He didn't propose anything. So we gotta ask Hagar. Chelsea said no. And then we got Lucy. And then we got Jess. So that's 7. Potentially. Because Hagar might be in jail. We don't know that. We're still gonna write him a letter. So we got a plan for 4 more flavors. Oh, I know what I wanted. It's like a congratulations, you won. Oh, so then yes, should it also include the new Chief Justice? And director, I'm gonna guess it's Dakota? So there we go. It's like, yay, the terms were to be completed on the 4th, so for the week where, you know, your new term is supposed to start, you will have a flavor. And that makes 10. But if Hagar can't come up with a flavor, do you guys want to come up with a flavor? Like just a nice little filler flavor that we could just throw in there? And then we'll be doing this again next week. We're gonna spin some more names. And we're probably gonna have more names to spin as the week goes on, because, yeah. We won't have the election winners to go off of. I don't have Justice Pio, but that's fine because I gotta go there and ask, like, who's your new medical director? Now let's go see about our car, see if there's anyone up at Hayes. I could drive Kendall, but I can't drive both of them back. So there's that. The only thing is I don't know when I'm gonna see Lucy next, or Calliope. And I want her to miss out, or I should send a fax, right? There was true love. That's hilarious. Mateo about true love? Aww. Oh right, I was supposed to try the payphone. Let's try. There's one by the LSSD and Vespucci. You remember when that place was just bustling with employees? Really, so long ago? Here for you. It'll be great taxiing. Let's just see if anything happens. I haven't seen a taxi in ages. I'm genuinely curious. Oh, there's one right here. Oh. Already called. And I'm gonna lean like pretty far, so. There we go. Yeah, I'll wait around so you don't have to. Just trying to get the stinking charger. Man. It's like every department's struggling. No lawyers, no cab drivers, no one who works security at City Hall, no new doctors. Let's shock. I can't wait for GTA to change scenery again. Vice City was honestly my favorite. Bite me! Damn! All that speeding just to stop at the red light. I bet your car ain't even that fast. I hate you. Ask for 2 scoops in your muffin. Don't be a chump, taste our rump. That's quite the slogan. am catching some headaches. I hope you guys aren't seeing them too much. Was it because I spent so much of my time in Vespucci? I haven't been over here in a while. No, I was actually here. No, I wasn't in the park. I haven't been around the park. Let's take a break. So, from what we were told, what the fuck? Oh, I thought that was a real person. Oh yeah, from what we were told, Hikaru's man cave is somewhere down there. Look at the big pond. The little statue keeping us company. Oh, look at all the stars. That's nice. So pretty. We are definitely having the Easter egg hunt around this park. Oh. I like how even the locals recognize the pathing. They can go over the bridge? Oh, no, never mind. I'm surprised they just don't walk straight in the wall. Oh, no, no. Was there shooting or something? Why is she screaming? Oh, I'm still clocked in. No, I'm off duty. She knows she's fenced in, right? I don't hear anything. I think she's just crazy. And she's ruined our tranquil evening. Let's finish our jog. Let's see. The theater. Are they? I was like, wait, are they turning out the lights as I run by? Like, now we're here. We close. been an hour. Do you think people are still sellers? That's the only reason I could think of that there wouldn't be a mechanic here right now. I could ping them. Maybe they might be on the clock. They do have a phone. I like how the sidewalk just abruptly ends. And there's no shoulder anymore. Like, pedestrians. Good luck. Oh, the sidewalk's over there, okay. We made it! Yeah, it's empty. Okay, now let's just see if we get anybody. Wonder why that's a locked gate. They got private parking? See ya. Very indecisive. Looks like Carly's probably gonna be sitting in the garage for another day. See, I know I'm gonna forget to run back up here before my shift. I know it. Cute leggies! She's gonna have a lot of attitude. The agent could just tell her, you know, you need to be candid, let her know she sucks. I'll go away from the park side. They have a nice place to sit. If we remember how, there we go. No taxis, no mechanics. Well, I'll give it a while, but I'm not gonna bore you guys. I'm gonna take this opportunity to work on flyers. Because I have at least 2 more. Oh no, 3 more. Debate, council, and I was commissioned to do one for the sheriffs. So yeah, I'm gonna get a head start on that. And you know, maybe I'll sit here for a half hour. We'll see how long it takes for someone or no one to show up. But at least I'll be working in the meantime. But I'll send you to where the RP is. Do you guys mind crashing date night? Of course you don't. So as we heard at City Hall, Amber and Casey are having date night. So I'm gonna send you guys to kick it with them. I hope you guys enjoy Italian. Catch you next time. Bye!